Alright, since we woke up today, we're gonna try and play a little bit before we go back to bed. I got work today, so. Hospitals struggle to cope with influx of queries. Headhunters make headway in Stanton. Leaked memo reveals that the Pyro-based gang is expanding their operations into Stanton. Mass regen failures. Regeneration is failing at an alarming rate. So this is interesting. So the resources are needed for research and development. Actually, let me check. Space Tomatoes stuff is empty. I don't know about these glowing horns and shit, but
Search travelers at any time. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
What's
Now
up on your
arriving
end?
from TISA Spaceport. Stand by and let
I've been reading up on the
disembark
companies that
before
run this
boarding.
place. Even the best of them have done some shady shit in their past.
Arriving from
Sends a pretty
TISA
bleak message
Spaceport.
about the price of
Stand
success.
by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
That's how it goes, I guess.
First in security. Next stop, TISA Spaceport.
I think there was supposed to be a special gun that came with this. I'll have to look for it. See what this says. The Antium armor was modified from its original version with the addition of carefully selected fangs and bones mounted
Disembarking the train.
to the set to give it a primal look. So the base version is probably better than this, to be honest.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Let's see what this looks like with our red gear. If the horns and stuff weren't on it, I think it would look alright. That actually doesn't look terrible either. Pretty sure there's supposed to be some sort of fancy gun that goes with this. Let's go to the store real quick. See if we can buy any ammo here for it.
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand
I am
by and
digging
let
this a little
passengers
bit, though.
disembark before boarding. Next stop, Metro Center. Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
It's been an adventure, you know. Seen some things that I never thought I'd see.
Qualified employees. See your local recruiter.
I don't know if I like the top part or not.
Welcome to Leapton Station. Transfers to the Central Line. Welcome to Leapton Station. Transfers to the Central Line. Welcome to Leapton Station. Transfers to the Central Line. Welcome to Leapton Station. Transfers to the Central Line. Welcome to Leapton Station. Transfers to the Central Line. Welcome to Leapton Station. Transfers to the Central Line.
Which one you think? What's up, Haley? I think this works pretty good. And vent, yeah, but I gotta decide if I want to buy multiple sets or not. Essentially, I'm deciding potentially not to try and get a Polaris for the org, but what will happen is I'll try to get more armor for like org uniforms, but I'm not sure if this will work very well. If I buy armor for org uniforms, it'll be like over $1,000 in armor, which is crazy. And I don't know what this one would be. I don't know why it won't let me save it, but so essentially it's not necessarily org uniforms, but like basic suits that I think the org could like use. Part of them has to do with Herson Dynamics armor. I got a uniform thing that I built that is it looks very much like a Marine, like what I think a Marine, like a Space Marine would look like. And then for 2 Liberators, it's 32 lockers. So you would have, essentially, we were thinking about Zeus suits as like a set of gear for those people, or a set of gear for miners or something. But that's like your multi-purpose environmental suit. Then you have like the radiation suits and stuff that you would need. Then you'd have your, you know, your normal armor that you wear, which would be the Marine armor. And then you have a medic armor, which would be the Elite Crusader armor mixed with white Artemex. And then your squad leader would basically just have like a different helmet or something. Or like your second in command would have like a different helmet or something. And then the squad leader would have a red armor that's similar with red Artemex. But each of those armor sets are like $12.50 or whatever on the store. So to buy, and 32 of them just for the Liberators. So like that would be a very select group of people in the org. But you're looking at over like $1,000 just in armor just for those people. But then you got stuff like this, and I don't know where it would fit in, because I like the look of this. It has just enough gold, just like the other armor set, to make the helmet work. But this helmet, again, is another $12 pack. And we're already thinking about buying this helmet for the 32 people as well, which would be another $12. It would be another 400 bucks for 32 people. So I'm looking at like $1,500 or whatever just in armor, and it's like it gets pricey. And then if I was going to buy this Primeval set on top of that, there would have to be some sort of reason for it, you know? You got a problem, bub? Yeah, they know I look cooler than them.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
I look cooler than all of them. They know it.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Maybe I'll just get a couple of these for my own personal set. Maybe get 4.
Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
But that would be 50 bucks just for the helmet, and then it would be 120 bucks just for 4 of these other things. But I mean, it works. It looks good.
subject to all Hurston laws and can be.
It's a heavy armor, so it is stronger. Like, you would be thicker than our Marines. Our Marines have medium leg and arm armor. So this is definitely like a heavy set.
I was flying to visit my son last week, and the transport got stopped by Crusader security, Hurston security, Blackjack security. It's ridiculous. All that security and they're harassing innocent people. Instead of dealing with the outlaws.
We could see what the red armor looked like on this, I guess. But I mean, the red armor would just be in the middle. I don't think it would fit as well. So this needs to be like an elite force. The guys that you call in. I don't know. Let's check and see if the Andromeda or whatever's here.
Welcome.
We're gonna
to
just use the
ASOP
Andromeda for a
vehicle
little bit,
retrieval
probably.
system. Please visit us again.
We'll deliver that, and then we'll see if we can do the attritions like we were doing before.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
How are things? Hey there. How's it going? Well, that's fascinating.
Your
See if any of our
insurance
missiles
please visit us
came
again.
with us.
Goodbye.
No. So we have to go back and buy all of our stuff again. See about the attritions and the others.
Hey there. How's it going?
So we got a Badger in the other one. So we need
It's been an adventure, you know? Seen some things that I never thought I'd see in the wilderness. I honestly wish I had.
a few of the other things.
Well, that's fascinating.
Well, I didn't actually call the ship, I don't think.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
I don't think you can buy the Atlas here, but if we can, I'll try and grab one. Guess all my couches and stuff are gone. I think maybe 12 sets. Gun looks alright. $12 sets would be expensive. It's like $360. Be like $720 for 12 of these. We could do 4. Have 4 of these, and then we can have like one as just a regular squad leader or something. I don't remember what the okay, so Alt T, actions, item actions. Weapon selection. Player. spend way too much damn money on this game.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Vehicles. Atlas Geo.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We need to see what the actual armor looks like. Actually, what's this called? Antium armor. Let me see if they have a picture of the base version online. Star Citizen Antium armor.
Dump cable and get fast, more affordable home internet with US Cellular.
This is Maria. She's a AAA member, so she has peace of mind. This is...
Hey, what is up, internet? I'd like to welcome you guys back to the channel for another video. Today, we are going to take a look and run a field test with the brand new heavyset armor that was introduced to us in Star Citizen 4.1, the Antium Heavy Armor. Let's start this video off by reading this armor's description. You know, that delicious garlic parm. If you're in need of top-of-the-line protection enhanced with bleeding technology, look no further than the Antium armor set. Developed by the award-winning engineer team at Qunarius Tech, this suit is fully enclosed to protect its wearer against hazardous environments and the dangers of the battlefield. Instead of traditional laminate faceplates, this helmet utilizes a suite of sensors to create an uncompromised field of vision. We actually got a good little glimpse of this armor back last year in 2024.
So my thinking is this could be like our special operations type of like armor. Because I think without the lights and stuff on it, I this would be fine armor just by itself. Swap the chest piece maybe, but then you wouldn't get a full set bonus.
Citizen Con. This armor has active scanning built into it, but that is not currently with supposed to be called the Tracker Heavy Hunter armor. This is supposed to have active scanning built into it, but that is not currently within the PTU. Tracker Heavy Hunter armor. This
Protection, mobility is low, active scan is high.
is supposed to have active scanning built into it, but that is not currently within the PTU. So we gotta play that usual game that all the citizens recognize right off the bat, and that is the waiting game. Now, when it comes to negative 95 through 120 Celsius, carrying capacity is 12k USCU, so it got pretty decent stats. It's pretty much on the same level as regular heavy armor, but you know, it also is new and it looks cool, and it is supposed to have a unique game mechanic if you have the full when it comes to its color palette. So there's a little bit of everything out there for anyone who wishes to have some fun with this armor set. But enough of me talking, let's go out into the field and see how this armor fares in a combat situation. Let's see how much damage I can take. Right off the bat, this helmet does not have any AR vision, so this may be a little detrimental to some players who wish to utilize this armor since it is a very Come on. These NPCs that has infinite health are really doing some major damage.
Okay. So I'm thinking do 5 sets realistically. But I really don't want to shell out more money. Like, we're spending so much damn money on this game right now. $170. Crazy. All right, this is the last thing for a while. I would almost argue that the arm armor is a bit too thick.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle... Please visit us again.
Activate mining module slot. Seems to be going all right. We're just testing the Atlas and stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP
Probably do
vehicle
some
retrieval
missions.
system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
You tested it yet, DZ? I guess is the item protection working? Actually, I haven't checked if there's prio missions yet. Collection. I don't even know what a Pips Q66 is. And a chili burrito. I thought there was priority events. This thing says there's an active mining module slot on this Atlas, but I don't know exactly what that means. So... Hey DZ, what do you think about this armor set? I'm thinking about using this for like a spec ops group, you know? Pretty solid, you think? I'm spending way too much money on armors in this game, man, for like org shit that's never gonna happen. I spent like I don't know why I spend so much damn money on this game, to be honest. The dream that will never be, you know. I'm gonna end up being a grunt. It might happen, but the thing is, like, no matter what I do, I never have enough manpower to do anything that I'm trying to do, and there's no reason for anyone to join you. Because everyone else already has a bigger group. Like, I was trying to do ship rentals, where, like, we would rent ourselves out as crew, and then people could rent our ships instead of them renting them from NPCs. So they could spend, like, $250K to rent an Andromeda from the NPCs in the shop for like a day or whatever, or they could pay us $25K per crew member an hour and get our Andromeda, which is upgraded, plus crew to help them with missions and stuff, which I think is a fairly good bargain. And then I had everything set up last wipe for a casino, so people could gamble and stuff, but then I couldn't get anyone to come gamble. So the only way for me to do it is to, like, get a, like an org going. And it's very difficult. But we're talking, like, for me to buy, so, like, org-wise, for me to buy 32 sets of armor for every function that we need would be, like, thousands of dollars. Like, literal thousands to get, like, the Zeus suits and basic, like, military gear, and then a lot of that, like, we still have to farm a lot of it, too. Yeah, you can if you want. I'm at Lorville right now. You ever played Liar's Dice, DZ? I'm trying to make some community content. Okay, so I have a ton of dice in Star Citizen right now. If we can get it going, when people are bored and there's nothing left to do in the game, we can get the casino running again. But I need to convince people to come play in the casino. And then we can take like a 5% commission or something of the bets. But the idea is, all the ships that are in the org and stuff, people can vie for power and control over the fleet. And then if there's any like arguments and stuff, you don't have to settle everything with combat. We can settle it with gambling, you know. And then later on, like if you have a price issue, or like you have an item that you want to like put up to bet against somebody else, you can go and play Liar's Dice. It's gonna be like Pirates of the Caribbean, man, with Davy Jones. I can show you how, like, I can show you how to do it if you want, but I'd have to pull out the dice, and sometimes they glitch, like in the backpack. But we can start a casino.
System check.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up to a station real quick. I heard they had Volt weapon ammo in the stations.
Takeoff complete. Shields off. Landing gear raised.
It's just Marlax. M-A-R-L-A-X. Yeah, I can go back to crew and get some of those, I should be able to pick up some more rockets and stuff, but it'll take away too much money. I can get some clusters.
Shields are off. Shields are off.
Yeah, it would be good to keep your items for now. I think it'd be interesting. I don't know if I can invite you or not. Let me check. Because we might have to meet up. What planet are you on right now? Or do you know where, do you have any reason to go to Crew L5 by chance? Orson, okay. Orson's a good place. I might try to drop by there here in a minute. I was gonna try and do some bounty missions for some money.
Drive is now off. Shields are up.
Yeah, these two guys, when I'm in, they said they're on Aberdeen, so I don't have a heat suit or whatever for Aberdeen. So if we're going there, I don't have the gear for it. I might be able to pick up a Zeus suit. That's about it. Yeah, I'm not sure what they do. They said they're doing oh crap. I don't think I even entered the elevator. I don't know what happened. Try to read this. We spent so much time getting imprints, the rep promised us it would work. So we're sure it was worth it, and now my boys are dead. 13 people injured in Triggerfish prank. Man pretended to fall off platform in Orison. Yeah, we'll have to see if they sell Volt weapon ammo or not here. I don't have very much money, though, right now. That's the problem. Yeah, I literally scavenged a pair of attritions yesterday and put them on my Connie, and now they're gone. And all my missiles and stuff, like, people told me that they wiped ammo, but literally or wiped money, but they literally just wiped the everything else. Missiles, we want rattlers. I need 24 rattlers. That's like all of my money, apparently. What if I do 12? Nah, let's just do the 24. We'll go broke. And then this is 26,000. I might have just enough for one turret. Okay. Who the fuck? Oh, these are all the... Hey, it's the fish tank that we got for being really old citizens, and it's just part of a food restaurant. It's great. Where's a weapon shop? Can I buy this here? Oh, you spent $200? Yeah, I feel you. It seems like every time I put a limit of how much money I'm going to spend on this game, I break that limit. Bro, you're not telling me anything, man. $200 is nothing compared to like how much I dropped, dude. I don't even know how much money the last week I've dropped on this game. It's probably gonna hit me in the face pretty soon because I gotta build some stuff on my house and buy concrete, and I wasn't planning on buying armor and a mining ship and all that shit right now. Granted, I'll probably melt the mining ship and the rock mining vehicle thing and stuff and turn them into legionnaires in the future. Yeah, I got the new Drake and I got the other one. I don't know how much the new Drake is in game though. I should have looked at earlier if I could have, but I'm thinking because it's only like for a mining ship, it's only like $50 or something, or 60 or 80 or something like that. So it wasn't terrible. But it's probably going to be cheaper just to buy one in game, but I'm getting it for an LTI token right now, basically. And then
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah. My thing is like most of my ships, like if I wasn't trying to build an org sort of some scale, I wouldn't be spending any money on this game. But since I'm trying to build an org, I'm spending way too much damn money on this game. To the point of going to spend like thousands of dollars just on armor. So that people in the org can have armor. Which, in the grand picture, when the game comes out, any bought armor is going to be terrible anyway. Like Elma C. Let's see if I can buy any volts. Also, you can tell the PvP guys are being very picky right now about who they tell where what are, because they said that they limited where you can buy grenade launcher ammo. And when I asked in chat where you could buy it, they just said places or something. They're trying to keep the grenade launcher ammo secret. I wish I knew where I could get ammo for this gun at.
Hi, thanks for coming in. Hi, welcome.
Well, they said that you could get it at stations, like planetary stations or something, and Crew isn't necessarily a planetary
Hi,
station,
thanks for
but...
coming in. Hi, welcome to the store.
Yeah, I'm at Crew L5 right now. I gotta change out all these freaking missiles. Again. Such a pain. See, these are size 2 cross sections. If the Rattler, if the Rattlers weren't such a pain in the ass to put in a ship, it wouldn't be that bad. I think I gotta work from the top down. Okay. Yeah, I still need to work on the cross-section missile thing. I don't know if size 2 cross-sections would be worth it or not. But this ship comes equipped with size 2 cross-sections, so we could do like 12 Rattlers and 12 size 2 cross-sections. And then we could do like 12 size 1 cross-sections and 12 size 1 infrared maybe. But See, these are infrared size ones. I feel like cross sections are underused in the game. Everyone says they're terrible, but I think it's just a skill issue. That's usually what it is with like 90% of games. Manned turret 2. I don't know which turret is the right turret. Panther repeater. So let's do, I guess, turret 1. And then we should have one more rattler somewhere. Those are marksman, rattler. Okay. Alright, I'm coming back to the hangar area.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is that you? I guess I can't add you now? That doesn't make any sense. Every time I store this Andromeda and I bring it back out, the Merlin's gone. Like, every time. Oh yeah, so you know, I really don't care about being captains of ships or whatever. They're just tools, so if you ever want to fly or whatnot, just let me know. I'm more of an FPS ground player. I just happen to be pretty decent at flying, though.
System check.
We're a rare breed, my friend. That's basically what we're trying to do with this org right now. Is, well, one, we're trying to collect people who like doing multiple roles, but we want to focus on FPS combat, FPS mining, FPS like looting, and then all the vehicles are just bonuses. I don't mind crewing people's ships either, so. Aberdeen. Pretty sure that's. Oh, that's Hurston. Okay. We'll make a stop at Everest Harbor and see if I can get Volt ammo there.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
I got a lot of things that I want to test with the shield stuff. I figure when the game comes out, I want to focus more on like ship repair, components, stuff like that. Even though the Reclaimer makes like a ton of money, and I don't mind piloting and like crewing a Reclaimer, I like the idea of like taking ship components and stuff more than like hole munching, and also like repairing broken ships and stuff. But I noticed when I've been playing, so like I started doing this on the Carrack, but on the Andromeda and stuff, the shields, you can like manage your shield power. So like right now I got the forward facing shields to 160, but the Connie shields go down so fast that it doesn't really even matter. But I noticed that if you have your shield facings increased on one direction and then you go to the side and you push like back, it increases the shield facing on the opposite side. And there's also like, there's somehow that you can manipulate this to get different, like really powerful, like in both of the side options or something. Yeah, it probably does suck pretty hard, because I tried, and also I think the Connie is weird because how it's shaped, because I put like max power into shields like a few days ago, and the turrets on a bunker still destroyed the Connie before the shields dropped. But I want to see what this does. Like, if you're in combat in the Connie, you could have forward-facing shields powered max, and then like power the shields on one side, and then face that side next to your opponent. And then when he comes down to it, swap it to the other side, regen that side, then swap sides on the Connie. But to do that, you would need like a co-pilot, like to micromanage the shields and stuff. You need a pilot and a co-pilot. But the Connie, the co-pilot chair can also shoot the missiles, so
Quantum drive is now off.
there's still like combat things that they can do as well. Yeah, we need to fix this cooling issue.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
I just want to check and see if there's any volt ammo here. Hey, if you stick around or whatnot, I don't know how many of the guys. I work weekends, 16-hour and 12-hour shifts, so I don't really get to play on the weekends. And I got a lot of house construction that I'm doing this year, planning on it if I don't spend all my money. But I just got 5 sets for this armor set that I'm wearing. If you want to try to use a volt weapon or whatever later. Oh shit. Definitely thought that was a little bit softer than than actually happened, but okay. Let's see how much the volt weapon ammo is. Or if people are lying. I guarantee they're lying to me. Like, why would the planetary stations sell volt ammo, but the other ones don't? At least the elevators seem like they're working right now. Another hour or two? Okay. I don't know what time it is right now. I just woke up, but it was like 12 o'clock when I got on, and I have to go to work at 1, and I get a 16-hour shift today, so... I guess we could go to the cargo center and see if they sell those heat suits. I only got 4,000 bucks left, so that's something. No gun store. Oh, there it is. Okay. Weapons, attachments. Arclight, Lumen, Karn. scalpel. Dead rig. Okay, Parallax. Do I spend all my money on these? Hold on. Let's, I'll buy 4, I guess. I mean, in an ideal world, to be honest, they're a battery pack, so I shouldn't need that many magazines. I should be able to recharge them eventually. Okay, let's see if they have a Pembroke suit here. It's probably too expensive. Oh, you can buy the Drake War Pods here, apparently, and Great Crack Rock War Bags. What about the Atlas? Atlas. It doesn't look like you can buy the Atlas mech suit bag. And I'm not seeing any Pembroke suits here, so I guess you can only buy them in Hurston, maybe. Alright, let's go try to meet up with the dudes. Elevators have been working pretty smoothly besides the one incident so far, so...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Time is money. So with 5 magazines, I get 400 rounds on this thing. It's pretty nuts.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries.
I don't know why my panels keep resetting. They're supposed to save your panel preferences. That just isn't happening today, I guess.
Engines are on. Take off, Bridget. Shields off. Landing gear.
There's an on button for them, but they don't do a whole lot. There should be an on button somewhere on the panel. I know they turned on last wipe, or last patch. And I know that you can actually activate the missile rack in combat mode, but I don't know if they can actually shoot them right now.
System check.
'Cause I couldn't test it solo.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That's the bulk of my issue in this game, is that I can't test anything solo. Like, I want to see if you get enough rock miners and stuff together, if you can break the big rocks that require a ship. If you had like 10 rock miners, could you break one of those big boulders? Okay, so I don't know what this is, so we're kind of going in blind. And Aberdeen can kill you, like the heat is very hot. And it will kill you. So we'll see what happens. They're in the dark side, so maybe we'll have some time.
Quantum drive is now off.
Contracts.
Shields are on. Radar contact.
Hostile? Yeah, that's a lot of hostiles up there. Yeah, those are Gatling guns up there, so there's only so much ammo. Oh, speaking of which, so I swapped one turret out, and I went up to 75 rounds. Last patch, I swapped 2 of the turrets out, and I still only had 75 rounds. So I think you want 1 ballistic turret and 1 laser turret on the Connie anyway, to maximize the amount of ammo that you get. Yeah, they're AI. I just don't know. It looks like one of them's closing in. Hard to tell.
Radar contact. Radar contact.
Definitely different.
Radar contact.
I mean, it looks pretty empty.
Radar contact. Landing gear deployed. Engines are off.
Alright, let's see what's going on over here. I have no idea what this noise is, but a little sketchy. Explosives? I guess let's start with the outside building and work our way in, because I don't know what we're doing here. Dead Ninetales. See how long the cooldown timers are.
Keycard ready.
45 minutes? Okay. Got some red and black guns. Not seeing... I'll take this guy's grenade. Looks like some sort of new loot box. Okay, so Gambino light canisters. Those are the repair canisters. Cruise Lux. Oh shoot, this is a low G environment. It's crazy. Okay, so there's colorful blue boxes that are loot boxes. Key card is in the garage. Alright, so this is maintenance. We got Argo Atlas and some more of those new loot boxes. Okay, so there's a green loot box as well. Looks like it spawns ammo,
Get on the clock, people.
unique skins for guns. Blue box, tiger claws, tractor beam components.
Oh, after I kill you, I'm gonna kill your family. Then you... Disgraceful.
Let me see if I can tractor beam these loot boxes. No. Okay. So they're not like the ones in Picker's Field. These are actually attached to the floor. Okay. Red loot box for meds. Blue loot box is reinforced storage.
Must be gone.
Okay. We got to the top. There's a ship component right there. I missed the jump, but there's a ship component right there.
Let's see what you've got. Time to read the whirlwind, fucker.
Heat safe. I don't know if this is good. I don't know enough about components. Take this Atlas out of here.
I'm pushing. Wonder how long you can keep. Come back. Cowards hide. We're cowards. Scared.
Okay, parking the Atlas outside. We can pick it up in the ship here in a minute. Coming in behind you. A lot more loot boxes. Top door's locked. There's a lot of hacking chips here, which makes me think this is like somewhere to go for illegal.
Laying down covering fire.
What the fuck? Guy's shooting through the wall.
You screwed with the wrong people.
There's fuses here. So it's like the contested zone. What is that? Another key card and printer. It looks like there might be a way to walk through in the corner of the building.
I'll bet you wish you could go back and play.
To this red key card room. Got to get access to the other garage, it looks like.
Enough of this.
Okay. So I think you have to have a blue key card, and then you have to go to the other garage door, enter it, and then there's a walkway that goes to the other side. And that's where you get a red key card.
Can't stay here.
Temperature's starting to heat up as well. Yeah. Key cards required. But we got 45 minutes on that. See if there's another key card spawn somewhere. Okay, this one requires another key card. Yeah, so we need the blue key card. I think that maintenance hatch right there on this side, there's a walkway. You can get the red key card, but we need a blue key card first. I'm gonna check up this ladder. When the sun gets here, we're gonna have to be inside or get on the ship. Looks like a lot of dead hostiles up here. Second ladder. It's a fully upgraded minigun. Oh fuck.
Spend all day hunting you down if I have to. Yeah. Keep moving. Tire yourself.
Oh shit. There's a boss armor up here.
I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
Pembroke suit.
Come on now. Let's just talk this through. Moving up.
Okay, game's bugged. Game is bugged.
I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this different.
These AI are immune to damage.
Oh, hell with this! Laying down covering fire.
God damn it. Alright, we gotta pull out because there's no way to kill him. But you can get Pembroke suits here, so that's something. Maybe you can kill him, I don't know, but I can't damage him. Okay, so desync maybe? There's some sort of special... Ooh. Decline, okay. I can't hit this one. Oh, there we go. See, oh, it's not a, it's a blue Morzov armor. Another FS.
Go, I got your back.
Can't fucking.
I'll cover you. Go, I got your back.
Okay, you need a key card for this room as well. Comms room. What's in there? Some sort of blinking light. Alignment controls. Alright, I'll go back and watch your body for a second. Oh, they're probably shooting the ship right now. I just realized that. Battery storage. I'm just checking on the ship because it sounds like someone's shooting it. Maybe not. That's a different noise. I don't know what's making that noise. So we got a battery storage room, but there's no battery in it right now. I guess that's probably what the Atlas is for. Comm alignment. I'm not seeing anything in here that's super useful. Check the roof of this building. There's a lot of blue loot boxes around here. So there's a lot of tiger claws and stuff that you can get, apparently. Meds, food. Coda pistols. Okay.
Cowards hide. You a coward. You scared.
Oh, you got the second garage open?
Come back. Is this how you want to spend your final moments? Hiding, scared. Where'd you go? I thought you wanted to play.
More meds, okay, so this is the crawl space. Crawl space gets us more ship components.
Wonder how long you could keep.
45 minutes on a red key card as well.
Cowards hide.
Bigger loot box. Oh. Got a tractor beam gun, missile launcher ammo, mining gadgets.
Good time to take a walk.
Put out a word.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into your skull.
Okay.
What the hell happened here?
Seriously? Hiding? You just...
I can already see where the backpack loot could become a bigger deal because like I can't stick this big gun in my backpack.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a...
Quiet. Clear for ruckus. On my way to find out the cause.
Slowly getting warmer.
Got a dead one here.
Okay, maintenance room. The only red room I remember, the comms room, second floor. Hey, is your oxygen level low? Because mine is at 20, 29, 30%. And that's new. So do we need oxygen pins? Wait, this planet should be breathable, shouldn't it? Maybe not.
Good time to take a walk.
Hi. Put out a word of warning. Found a body. Okay, looking around now.
This is a lot of... Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
You got it.
Sounds like there's another player shooting outside. No go on the keycard?
You got it. Moving.
Moving up!
What the fuck? Oh, the gun just looked weird.
I'll cover you.
I'm getting pretty messed up. I think we gotta stop back at the ship to get some more oxygen, though.
There's a body here.
See if these have anything.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet...
No go in the security room?
Get out here! Or shoot me! Just do something already!
Did you choose the security room? Like, could you open the comm array to do that? Or did you have to, or would it only work on this door? So I got green ammo boxes.
Wonder how long you can keep quiet.
More food and mining gadgets. Repair guns.
I don't...
Feeling a bit silly.
Okay, got armor boxes.
Gotta track down this...
Okay, I'll sit in here with you. There's, what is that? Looks like more mining attachments.
Hey, check it.
Wonder how long you can keep quiet.
This found.
What did I do with that?
Let's take a look.
Some...
I had to have equipped it on my chest or something.
Come back. We were having so much fun.
Cowards hide. You a coward. You scared.
I equipped that somewhere. I have no idea where it is.
You can't hide out forever.
Bit anticlimactic.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I'm
I
on
thought you
Discord.
wanted to
It's
play.
Dragon Lord Marlax.
Found a body.
No, nothing there.
Huh?
I can't tell what that is. It looks like it's a mining gadget, but I can't... Oh, they're Volt weapons.
How about...
Come.
Some...
Where you hiding now?
You know,
Hey, we got 6% oxygen, or I do.
you can't hide out.
Looks like
forever.
Volt weapon, Volt pistol.
Don't appreciate you wasting my time. Come out and play. I'll keep them occupied.
Alright, gonna make it back to the ship so I can refill my oxygen maybe in there. Oh, data pad. Okay.
To hell with it.
Dope. This means that if you had a group, you could just put one guy in each of these rooms. And then you wouldn't ever have to have a key card again. You could just put the guy in the room and sit there and wait.
Yeah, you owe me though.
I'm running to the ship because I'm about to run out of air. Some sort of stamina loss? My dude is not able to run anymore. Oh no, I can't jump. Dude, close the door, close the door, close the door. I'm dying. I'm dying. I have no air. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Where'd you get the big ass battery? Was that in the battery room? Did it respawn or something? Do you need a cruise lux? And I'm checking it. If my computer doesn't blow up.
You hear me?
Yep. What's up? This is I don't know, one of the discords I got people in, but I made a couple of others.
Alright.
That's pretty chill though. Did you already know how to do the event, or did you just figure it out?
Yeah, I was watching this video, and then he's like, if you want to know how to do it, just continued looking, and then he showed me like everything that's pretty much the same on all the moons, I guess, that have it.
Oh, okay, so this is on multiple. How many spots are there? Are they all named?
So there's Daymore, yeah, there's Daymore, and I don't know the name, but you can tell because it has like 7 of them in one place on the Quantum.
Mm.
And then I went to the one in Daymore and got killed because I just wanted to look at it.
Yeah, I like Daymar, but it's probably too close to Grimhex.
I got like a mineable thing.
A gadget?
Yeah, I've heard it in my hands. I don't know what it means.
I don't know how to use them exactly, but you're supposed to put them on a rock and they make it easier to break. So you can like do bigger rocks with smaller lasers and shit.
Yeah.
But I never have enough people
Oh,
for
so that's
mining.
probably what you need for the
I think you can
like the bigger rocks in there.
I'm pretty sure you can attach one on here.
Probably.
I think I picked up one too. I don't know what the
Yeah,
differences are.
I guess they're the same place. What am I placing? Oh, that's cool.
Oh. Okay. And then this side, I guess, is for the gadget. So you can only get one gadget. That's kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to mining and stuff on the ground. The thing is, like, anytime I've tried to ship mine, it's went terribly wrong. But when I'm ground mining, I always find rocks that are like... I'll find like a 90% gold rock that I can't do anything with. Because...
Yeah, so if you find one of those like that on like the mole, I think you need 3 people for that, for like the stock mole.
See, I always wonder if you had enough people with ground mining vehicles, if you could break the bigger ones, you know, like how many rock miners does it take to equal one mole or whatever? Get like 100 people on it.
Yeah, probably like that. Or it's just not gonna help at all because it's not like designed like that.
I think the battery's blocking the ladder.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
We can still get more because there's like 4 rooms with the blue key cards, but there's only one with the red one.
I can't climb. I don't know what's going on.
Uh-oh. I accidentally went on it.
Maybe I gotta pull my gun out. Oh, there we go. That's weird. Another bug for the old cabinet. But no, I wonder, you know, if we keep stocking up, like we could stock up on key cards and stuff and batteries. People probably,
Yeah.
I think, I mean, pirates probably don't care because they just blow shit up, but like Aberdeen would be more complicated for people because like when it's hot, you have to have the suit or you just die. So.
Yeah.
But did you see your...
I think in the main building it's good.
Oh, okay. Did you see your oxygen level dropping at all?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Isn't it like where the health is and it says like O2 either right beside it or something?
Yeah, I was looking at mine was dropping pretty quick. I think it's because I'm in heavy armor though. So that's an interesting...
Yeah, probably.
That's kind of...
Because mine has just like nothing.
Huh. So I mean that's interesting. That means like heavy armor is going to be a lot more niche in the future probably. Which I prefer it like that anyway, so...
Because for the laser, I think you need like 4, what's its name? 4 batteries.
Yeah. So can we just get the same battery over and over? You think it's like a 45-minute
Yeah.
spawn, like the others?
Yeah, I think it says how long it has.
I want to jack this Atlas that was over here.
Alright, I'll get it in.
I was hearing some weird-ass noises somewhere, though. I don't know what it is.
It's from your ship. I think like the landing gear or something.
Oh, okay.
Because I heard it in your hangar at L5 or something.
Yeah, that's the Atlas in the back, I think. But I feel like I'm hearing animals or something. But the I don't know. I'm still debating on, like, I hope they let the Kraken hold like a lot more ships than like just the pad sizes. But if they don't, I think I could still make it work, but I think the Connie and stuff, I think of them like helicopters. Like, I don't even think of them like a spaceship.
Yeah.
That's all the stuff that I'm getting for the Oregon stuff. Is just a bunch of transport. You know what an amphibious assault group is? Like
I don't know.
so like the U.S.
Oh,
military,
there's
they
another
have
one.
like the Wasp
Yeah,
class
yeah, yeah.
carrier.
Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to put together a little bit. So it's like all FPS and ground combat and stuff and logistics, but it's just like transports, helicopters.
Oh, okay.
So we can farm Atlas here. That's interesting. I wonder if we can
Yeah.
keep these.
Oh, and I want to put this in here because I don't know if it's like worth anything or not. Can I put it on top of the battery? No.
Oh, the ship component?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's another one over there somewhere.
Yeah, I think I threw it out or something.
These cargo atlases are like 70k a piece, though, so...
So, to get that one that you have, I think you have to do like the missions for it.
What, the mining one?
Yeah, for the mining one or something.
Oh. I thought it was more. I can't get this in
I
here.
might... Yeah, I might be able to pick it up with my max lift if you get out.
Yeah, but that's 70k if we can actually keep it. I'd be surprised if they let us, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure pretty soon these will spike up a little bit. There'll be pirates and stuff everywhere. They probably just don't know where all of them are yet, and they're just focusing on the Daymar and all that. It's closer to Grimhex.
I wonder how much people know, don't know about like this or whatever.
What, the mining thing?
Yeah, this mining laser thing.
I mean, I would assume a lot do, because it's like the big thing of the patch, but maybe some don't know yet. I don't know, like, when that laser goes off, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't think anyone's going to trust anyone enough to let them go in the mine
No,
shaft.
yeah, they're just gonna like kill everyone.
Yeah.
So like you probably have to mine everything and then leave if you want to, or you can just like try to take a ship.
Probably have to guard the comm array.
Yeah.
That way, I mean, you could at least bounty everybody and then...
Got a corpse I didn't kill. Looking for the responsible party now.
Engines are
So I think there should be 2 on each moon though. Yeah, there's 2 on each one. If you want to go to the other one.
Are they all named the same, or...?
No. Because this one starts with a V and the other one starts with like an R or something.
Okay. What's the other moon?
So the other moon is Daymar, but there's 2 locations on each moon. So if you want just to go to the other location on this moon, it should be like on the other side of it.
Oh, okay. We'll probably drop this battery off first, that way we don't lose it, but...
Yeah. And then throw everything in inventory, I guess.
Yeah, I got a bunch of crap in my backpack.
I got shot in my arm and now I'm at like 2, so I have to heal that.
Oh yeah, that as well.
And I got some armor and I lost my like medical gun because my pants disappeared.
Yeah, I'm already seeing with the well, because they said if you die, you get your loot back, and my first thought was that people can melee you and make you drop your gun, which would already piss people off. But I'm having problems because I was trying to pick stuff up and I had to like put my gun in my backpack, and I was like, if I die, then they could loot my gun, and I'll lose it.
Yeah,
Anyway.
so everything in your bag disappears, and I think everything on your armor disappears, but your guns stay if it's on the bag.
Yeah. that's kind of a problem. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I really don't care if I lose my loot that much, but...
Yeah, because I lost my loot lots of times before, so I can care less.
Yeah.
I did get a Corsair before I noticed that you only had 4 weapons instead of 6.
Yeah, they nerfed it. Well,
Yeah, and then they brought it back to 6, but then the weapons on the front are size 4s, and the ones on the wings are size 5s. Should be size 5s.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the Corsair, because it's always a pain in my ass. There's always somebody in one that shows up, and you just can't defend yourself. Especially when you're landed on the ground.
Yeah, it's really slow. Like, if you can get like a little faster ship than this, it should help. Because all you have to do is just like go up or right or whatever.
Well, my problem with this, like, I don't know. When I have other ships, but like when I was flying this and Pyro, I'm too nice in games, especially when there's VoIP. Like if it's a game that's not like you kill everybody, I'm just too nice and I always get backstabbed. So like I was in Pyro and I found a whole bunch of Quantanium that or whatever the fuck, that Datatrine that was like laying around, and a Corsair showed up and I was flashing my lights at it for like 5 minutes, like friendly or whatever, and then it was just staring at me, and then as soon as I was about to like fly off, it just started shooting into me, and I was like, what the fuck? But like by the time I could even get guns on it, my shields were completely down, so.
Yeah, he was probably using like the attrition 5s, which really work good on any ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them back on here, but I always do things a little bit different than most people in games, and I literally jacked 2 of those attritions the other day, stuck them on the bottom part of the Connie, because I was trying to get more laser ammo for my front guns. I changed the 2 turrets to ballistics, and it didn't really change much. It doesn't seem. It still had 75 rounds, and I got the same effect just putting 1 turret to a ballistic right now. But the oh, I can't lift it.
Oh yeah, it might be too heavy.
Do you want to put the Regulus or whatever that you got in your thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was something that I threw outside that was over there. I don't know how good these parts are. I need to learn about parts, but
I think the Regulus is for like smaller ships.
Oh shit. I don't know what just happened. Oh no, I'm back. That was weird. Are you still in the hangar?
Yeah.
Okay. The screen went black,
Okay, well,
and I was like dead or something, and I came back. The health on this Atlas is really low now, though.
Okay, the cargo elevators might be broke.
I think
just send it back up.
I think my laser's fucked on this.
I want to get like a F7A or something.
Yeah, I don't really use fighters all that much. I get the Saber though for like attacking tanks and shit, but the you can get the F7A at the executive hangar.
Oh.
Randomly. It's kind of random, but you can get it.
So, can I just like not send it down if it's in your what's its name?
Should be
hangar?
able to, unless they changed it. It's supposed to be like whoever sends the elevator down keeps the stuff.
It might help if I send it to where. Yeah, it did. Cause you last patch you didn't have to like send it to elevator, I guess, and then back up or whatever. Cause you could just send it down and it goes into your inventory.
I wonder if this Atlas is like the Ursa rovers that are at the prison. Like if it'll like disable itself after a period of time. Because its health is like really low.
Probably
Oh,
not.
what is that?
That's the power cell.
Oh.
So you want to keep the battery, or?
I mean, if you want it, you can keep it. I don't care, but I'll probably try to collect some at some point.
Alright.
Get some for the peoples, if we can get enough people online. Because, like, Fathead's been on for a while, Mustang's been in school or whatever, and then there's a bunch of other people that come and go. And then there's, like, some other orgs that we know, too, but there's a guy named Mad Dog that he, has, like, a Polaris crew that all they do is fly around, and then we have the Invite guy and his group of people that like doing all kinds of stuff, and I don't know.
Yeah, it's still doing the thing. It doesn't even say the battery's on there anymore.
Yeah, maybe you
might need to
can't.
like reseat it.
Maybe you can't store it.
I mean, it did that the last time on when I set the whatever down.
Yeah. I haven't had this problem in a while though.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Okay. Yeah, it's gone. So I guess.
So they said that they have what, 2 or 3 batteries?
Who?
The other people that were in the party earlier.
Oh, yeah, they probably had some batteries on there. I don't know how many they said, but they were hopping off. They just said that they got batteries. I don't.
Oh.
So.
I want to try to open the cave, but then the problem is that it probably takes like 5 minutes for the laser, and then sometimes it just doesn't work or like turn off, and then you just get killed.
Do we need to go to the hospital?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
I don't have a.
We can go to the space station hospital, or we could go through here.
Yeah. I need to buy an Ursa at some point. But no, that air thing was crazy. That makes me really think, because like I like wearing light armor a whole lot usually. In most games, I try to like use what's the minimum to kill somebody. I don't really care about having the best gear.
Oh, the elevator's still working. Okay.
Yeah,
Is there a different elevator? No.
Maybe on the other side, but you just give it a second.
There we go. I need to get more ammo for my LMG too.
Yeah. I forgot to unload my backpack.
12.
But yeah, me and Fathead were talking the other day about we're trying to open a ship rental business, and so like instead of people going to the ship rental place and like spending 200K or whatever to rent a ship for a day or whatever, you just rent it from us and like pay us a crew fee, and we like crew it for people.
Oh, yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I couldn't get any takers so far though. I was trying. I think people just don't trust people enough. But to me, I mean, it makes sense to me that, like, you could rent a ship and you can be by yourself, or you can rent a ship and you can have an experienced crew that knows how to run shit. They can do the missions for you, all that, you know.
But I only been in what was it, Polaris like once.
Polaris is it's alright. I'm not a big fan of it, but I feel like it's probably needed for fleet defense. And I was gonna get one for fleet defense, but if someone else could get it, I'd be fine with that, because it lets me spend it to get some armor.
And you can unlock it through the what's its name?
Yeah.
Like the mining laser thing.
Yeah. But
It's just gonna take forever.
Yeah, probably. But the only reason Oh shit, that's the wrong button. The only reason that I want it is I don't, because everyone who buys a ship, they want to like fly it all the time because it's their ship, and I get that. But like, I see ships as tools. I think like you get a Polaris, it should just be sitting there. It shouldn't be doing anything really until you need it. Like it's just,
Yeah.
you know, and the torpedo, it's basically, because I have a very big fear of like when the game comes out, all these orgs with like 50 javelins. You're just gonna like be out there, and then the javelin's gonna show up and hit you with a size 20 torpedo, and you're gonna get fucked up.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a med gun real quick too.
All right. I'll try to dump some of this crap out of my backpack.
But if you need a little bit of money, I can send you like 50K or something.
No, I can make money later. I just I don't know if I should keep these mining devices or not.
I would put it in our inventory or what? Your inventory. I'm gonna go get ammo real quick.
Realistically, like eventually my reclaimers are gonna be gone, but I don't have a huge problem with the reclaimer, but you can make a ton of money off of it pretty fast.
Yeah, I had the reclaimer before they nerfed Vaughn missions, because off of one mission, me and my friend made like 200 mil.
Yeah, well, it's
because there's a whole caterpillar full of mace.
Well, just even without that, like you just go and do like one haul. Like you can just go and crunch a ship and like fill it up and then go and deliver, and it'd be like 500K. And then like
Yeah.
if you sit there and RMC salvage and all that shit, it's like, you know, 1 million or whatever. But like I could never fully crew it. And originally I had 3 reclaimers, and I was trying to get like a big squad of people to go and like reclaim and make a bunch of money. And the best that we could ever do, because no one wanted to pilot a reclaimer by themselves, is we ended up having 1 reclaimer and then like 1 cargo ship, and then dumping all the boxes into space and letting the cargo ship pick it up and then leaving. But
Yeah, I'm fine with piloting a reclaimer by myself, because I did it when everything was broken, and there's just a ship with... Okay.
yeah, I mean it's not bad. But all of mine are getting upgraded, so the idea is like I don't mind earning 1 in game down the road, but like I know people are connected to their ships and they like having their own thing. So if someone wants to be a reclaimer pilot and they join an org or something, I just want them to do that.
I like
My
Drake
armor's better
ships
than
the
your
most.
armor because I mixed it up and you're just wearing a basic set, okay? All of you people in here. Just know that. Yeah, you agree, don't you? Yeah, my armor's better than his armor, yeah? Yes. Keep that in mind, guy.
I wanted to grab that Volt weapon, but it wouldn't like pick it up.
Oh yeah, that's because you have 2 weapons on your back.
Yeah, I tried to trade it for my LMG, and it just dropped my LMG, and then just did nothing.
Well, that's what I was gonna do, the same thing, but then I was like, I can't fit the LMG in my backpack for some reason because it takes too much space. I could stick 6 other guns or whatever and like a max lift and stuff in this bag, but I couldn't stick 1 LMG in my bag. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I need to practice with this thing though. It's a pretty badass gun when you could go on, but.
Ow.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, my Discord glitched. Because like there's this thing on my left where it shows the you and me, and it's just not doing anything, and my Discord's like sitting there.
I'm trying to see if I can. Mustang made this Discord really weird, so I don't know how to. Actually, I might. Hold on. He made it to where like guests can't go to other places on the server, and I've never did that on a Discord before.
Yeah, my Discord crashed when I was trying to look at it.
I don't know what I have to do to add you, so I'm just gonna like give you like 4 roles.
Alright. Yeah, because it just popped up like everything. It's like, why can I see everything now?
Yeah, I still haven't figured everything out completely because essentially the game plan is all of the ships that are in the fleet. Part of the reason I was gonna get a Polaris originally, just because so people can't argue about like, oh, it's my ship. But everything's gonna be like, basically there was a guild that I ran in Guild Wars 2 that was all Roman themed, and
Yeah.
people could fight to become emperor. So like you could go through votes or you could go through combat, and then we had like gladiator arena fights when there was combat, and we placed bets and shit, and it was pretty good. But I want to do something similar now where it's like if you want to be a fleet captain or a commander or whatever, you can like progress your way through the guild and become the guild leader and stuff.
Yeah, that's good, I guess, but you're gonna need like no, so you're gonna need someone who created the guild to stay there, like the guild owner, I guess,
Yeah.
to stay there. But he doesn't like manage it much. He just like watches over it, and if the leader does what the owner doesn't like, he can get kicked off.
Yeah, I mean that's what happened with the Roman guild was, you know what the Praetorian Guard are?
No.
Well, Praetorian Guard's like the imperial, like the guards of the emperor, and then like in Rome, they essentially ran the emperor position at one point. Like people would pay them and become the emperor and stuff, and they would just kill emperors and replace them. But that's basically what that was. But the problem was, I took a break from that game, and then something went wrong while I was gone, and like the Praetor guys were all gone, and the whole system collapsed. But so it definitely takes some management, but as long as I'm playing the game, I can keep a track of it, usually.
Yeah, yeah, it's not bad. So what are we gonna go do now?
You wanted to do the mining thing, I thought.
Oh
Or
yeah.
What was the other one called?
The
Boondoggle?
Reptua or whatever.
Reptua.
Engines are off.
Yeah, because you can see like 7 of them and like where that one spot's supposed to be, I guess.
Yeah, Reptua.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Engines are on. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, if you see like a F7A, like one of those fighters, or F8C or whatever, just get out.
Get out. Oh, you're talking about PvP? Yeah.
Yeah, because their missiles just like 2 of them just kill you.
I mean, I see a couple of fighters on the ground. They're Hornets or something. And there's a
Yeah.
Connie that is a little damaged.
It's broken. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get in the turret just in case.
I mean, the eyeball's still on, so I mean,
Yeah, they might just be there because
there's a Polaris in the distance. Cuddly at Valley.
I see. Yeah, if we get shot at by that.
Yeah. I get missiles ready. Let's do rattlers.
He has
volleys.
damage on one of his engines. So is there only one person there?
I don't know,
There's a
but the Polaris
cutter.
is
Oh,
moving.
the hole, it's open.
Oh,
We can go there. Yeah, there's the laser.
Oh, they're coming.
Yeah, that's just the AI, so we should be good. Yeah, there's no way that we can win this.
Yeah, probably not. I need rear shields or I can't run. They're just gonna chase me down.
Because there's like no way we can fight this.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get out. If they hit me while my shields are down, though, it's a problem. Are they behind us?
Yeah, still chasing. He's just keep on running. He's 5 kilometers out right now.
Is he getting
I'll tell you if he
closer, farther?
yeah, he's turning around. He's turning around.
Okay.
So I guess we can go check the other one.
I didn't even get a chance to like shoot my missiles at him. Really, like I didn't even get to like mark him as a bounty target.
Yeah.
And he attacked us. I should just go back and shoot more missiles at him, but
He has what is it, like missile counters or whatever? I don't know what their actual name, but they just blew up right there.
Countermeasures. I couldn't get a lock. We got too close too quickly.
Yeah.
This is a problem too, though, because Kleshner is right there. Actually,
and I couldn't shoot because I was like seeing if I could shoot either way because we weren't gonna win, so I wasn't gonna shoot.
Yeah. Well,
but I just tried to shoot. And
a
it wouldn't let
long
me.
time ago, I tried to make a base outside of the Klesher rehabilitation, prison, or basically.
Yeah.
And there was giant rocks there that I couldn't mine with my ground vehicle, but it's literally, it looks like it's 100 kilometers away from that other site. So
that's not bad.
We could park like a Carrack or whatever in between prison and that site, and then you could literally just go from prison directly back over to the site over and over. Just keep breaking out of prison.
Yeah. Wait, there's asteroids around?
Oh shit.
Aberdeen?
Apparently.
Okay, I'm lagging because we're on the other side of the planet now.
Yeah.
Because we went in Quantum, and then it like spawned me here, and then it just stopped, and then it just like respawned us upside down or whatever.
I wonder if there's is there anything in the laser that we need to go check out?
We can check it out. I don't know if there's any loot there, but there's whatever their names are.
NPCs.
Yeah.
I don't know. If they respawn, they'll probably kill us, but we'll see.
I don't know if there's like turrets. Okay, I can shoot now.
We'll see.
Was that like Cutlass Black down there when we were here last time?
Not directly.
Oh, there's a Polaris down there.
Sounds about right. That's what I'm talking about needing Polaris, but it's... I feel like the Perseus is going to be good enough to beat them unless they just want to shoot all their missiles off, but the...
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think that you need a Polaris still in the fleet because, like, I don't know, just Idris and Javelins and stuff. Like, you need something to scare them.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like a few years to get any capital ships out apart from like the building ones that they have.
Probably. I'm kind of scared to see how much money I'll spend on this game before the.
Oh, it's probably gonna be like 12,000.
There's a lot of people here. There are a lot of ships.
Yeah, there is a Connie. There's batteries, I think. No. Yeah, we might have to fight people. But I'm looking and I only see the.
We'll see what happens. There's like an eclipse and stuff there, but it's not moving. Well, see what's going on up here. I don't have a ton of ammo, but
I got 398.
they should let you recharge your batteries by now.
Yeah. I think they're gonna let you do that after, like, base building, maybe.
That's what's crazy about this game is, like, one hand I like the realism side, but on the other hand, there's a lot of fucking places people could be, especially when it comes to space. You just come out here and get sniped in the face by some dude that's EV8 up there.
Yeah, I can't run. Like, it's stopping me from running.
Yeah, me too.
It might just be like the different. What's its name?
Oh, there we go.
Like gravity.
I had to jump in the air and then it let me run again.
Okay, well, I'm in and I don't see anything. I don't even see any dead bodies.
I wonder if the hole's already open down there too.
You just scared me.
Loot boxes.
Yeah, so here's the mining part, and then you have to activate it through right here. But you need a key. I forgot how to get the key, but you need the key, put it in here, and then go down and then activate it down there. It might be like a log.
Email, yeah. Carry. Well, let me carry. Oh, there we go. I can't read it. It fell. It went somewhere. I don't know where it went.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm putting a key card, but I don't know what for.
Maybe for... Oh, it might be for the targeting data at the lower section.
Yeah, let me try it up here, because that might help it too.
Because we have to set the radio dish. Oh, what? Player? No. Hey, buddy, don't move, don't move. You friendly? 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 Friendly?
Yeah, man, chill. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
okay. Me and my
What
buddy.
you say, man? What you have to shout?
Hey, okay. Well, sorry, I was in law enforcement for a long time. Yeah, there's Polarises around here that are shooting people, so we weren't sure.
Alright. I don't know. I don't even know what to do here. I have a contract here.
Oh, okay. We're just checking it out too.
I'm gonna see if it opens
You hear that
this.
sound like a jetpack or something?
No, it doesn't.
No, I got a Atlas that's glitching out in my ship somewhere, so that might be it.
Yeah, that's why I'm hearing that.
He was like laying up and down on the floor, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this?" Oh, there's a supervisor room.
Yeah, I try to get in there. It's not that key card. It might be one of the red ones again. So you might be able to get the. This is either loot or it's for like a key card for this. I don't know. So you said there's another level?
I don't know. He might.
I don't even know what to do.
There's
I don't see the enemies.
something down there.
I can barely hear him. Yeah, I'm gonna jump down
He's
here and see
looking
what.
for
Are there
enemies.
supposed to be NPCs here?
There
No,
was
they died.
earlier. We flew by this like 40 minutes ago, and there was NPC ships outside, but
Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah, I
down
saw
here.
that, like the prospectors.
no, they were like fighter jets and shit.
They're
I came
like
once. And
moles,
they
not
were like
moles.
7
Prospectors or something.
prospectors, brother.
Storage.
That made no sense.
Where the fuck did you go?
I went to storage.
Oh, is
It
that
might
down?
be. It might be. No, it's like to the left, I guess. I don't understand. Okay. Oh, we can go in here. Can I? Oh, okay. I got. Huh? I found where I put the. Code.
Landing pad.
How about I get some good armor? Ooh, that's not bad.
Oh, can you get this new armor from here? Oh, we should have asked that.
Yeah,
dude.
it's any loot box you can get it, but it's the chances. I don't know if you can get it here, or is it just like bunkers?
I'll be honest. I don't like their new loot box coloring system. It's too bright.
Yeah, but oh, I accidentally grabbed the armor. But it does, like, show you, I guess, where everything is.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there.
Yeah, loot goblining up.
Yeah, there's like nothing I could take. Well, I can take everything, but it's just nothing I want because nothing matches. There is a FS9.
There's a ship component.
I'll take that. What is that? A cooler?
Polar.
Yeah, that's a cooler. Uh-oh, I might get killed by you. So there might be another one because there's like 2 storages on each side. The gravity on this is kind of sucks. Oh, this one's already open? No. Alright. I'll just throw this near the ship.
I don't know where the fuck he ran off to. I keep feeling like he's gonna shoot me in the back.
Okay, well that's somewhere. We might lose it, but
Okay.
I can't use it on any of my ships either way. I just want it.
Oh, there's a
There is a
sniper.
Cutlass that landed here.
Oh, just now?
Yeah, it might have just landed here because I haven't seen it when I was targeting everything.
Near our ship or no?
It's on the other landing pad.
Oh shit. There's no gravity here. I'm gonna die. I got a log. I guess.
Oh, there is a Eclipse there too.
Yeah, I'm logging out and I'll log back in.
Alright. I might be able to just take a ship and leave.
Yeah, you can if you want. I didn't realize that there was an EVA there, so I jumped off the side to check it out.
Oh, we're still in what's his name? Atmosphere. I forgot about that. I was like, why is there gravity?
Yeah. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, if I see someone here, I'm just gonna like back up and log out. If it looks like the other person, then I'm just gonna stay, but
that's the stuff that I'm like, you know, because I played Escape from Tarkov for a long time, and before they had VoIP, I destroyed people in that game. I had a 89% survival rate with like an 8 or 9 KDA. And then as soon as VoIP entered, I would talk to people and they would bullshit me all the fucking time and shoot me in the back. And you know, and that's why like that right there, like I could have obliterated that dude, but instead there's VoIP, so I tried to talk. And he could, and then, but the thing is like, I was like, hey, he was prone on the ground. I was like, hey, you friendly? And then he like looks at me, and then he waits for like 10 seconds, and then he's like, yeah. And it's like, no, you know,
for the button.
Yeah, but the thing is like I should have shot him in the face. Like if I wasn't trying to be nice, like you don't look at me. It should be like, hey, you friendly? Look away. Like don't look at me. Like show me your fucking hands. You know? It's just. You ain't gonna stare at me with a gun for 10 seconds with me like trying to figure out if you're gonna shoot me or not. Like we need some some sort of way. Maybe holster your shit. Like, don't touch nothing.
Yeah.
But he had a mining thing in his hand. So
I think. Oh my god, I hate trying to get on this with low gravity. Cause then you hit your head on the elevator top.
yeah.
So where do I need to pick you up, or you're not in yet?
I'll probably spawn. I don't know where I'll spawn. I can fly a ship out there though if I have to. The
Alright.
Yeah, I don't really know. I really wanted to check out some ground minables and stuff with that mining suit, but if the caves are all blocked off because everyone's being assholes, I don't know. Because that's literally all the game is going to be right now. Is as soon as that opens, it's just going to be a Polaris setting there every time.
Yeah.
And I have eclipses, but that's still not enough to like kill it. I don't
No.
think. So you have to
No,
have.
nowhere near.
Yeah. We need the Perseus to come out, and that's the only thing I could see dealing with. Like, as much as people think that the Polaris is going to be like the king of everything, I think the Polaris is a destroyer. Like, it's a torpedo boat destroyer, and the Perseus is an escort destroyer.
Yeah. I think it's a Corvette, I would say. Like a Corvette and like the ships here, I guess. This time, I don't know.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Well,
I'm lagging.
it's
bad.
like the Polaris has the size 6 gun, which is probably still decent for dealing with like larger targets, but it's like they say the Perseus is exceptionally heavily armored, which would make me
Yeah.
think that if the size 6 is good at like destroying medium to large ships, if the Perseus is in that range, but it's also like very heavily armored, that you might need something bigger. You might need to use those missiles to try and soak up some damage before you hit it with the gun. But the Perseus size 7s, I think, would fuck up Polaris up.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. But it's also manual load. That's what's going to be crazy about it. But I think you need the Polaris for its radar and for it's probably going to be faster. It's probably going to have better radar to find like retaliators and stuff easier. And it has the torpedo payload to like end a bigger fight quick. Like, you could send Perseus after an Idris, but they don't have the stopping power to like actually cripple an Idris and fly away. Probably.
Yeah, probably not.
But
Unless there's like 4 of them. Because if you have a fully crewed, what is it? I forgot the name already. Not the Polaris.
Perseus.
Perseus. If you have like a fully crewed of those and some fighters, yeah, that you might win like almost every battle.
Yeah.
That you get into. So does the Perseus have like a medical bay too?
No.
Since it's a capital? Oh.
No, it's not capital. It's a large ship. Like, it's small. Like, it's a large
Oh,
ship.
okay. I got it confused with like the Kraken or whatever it is.
Yeah, Kraken they said would probably get a medical bay, but they never fully confirmed it.
Yeah, it should.
They said that basically there's a lot of wasted internal space that they're trying to figure out what to do with or whatever a long time ago. But it doesn't have escape pods, but it's, we'll see if it gets a tier 1 or if it's only like a tier 2 or tier 3 bed. Knowing Drake, they'll probably end up, it'll be like a big ass medical room, but like all tier 3 beds or something. It'll be something weird. But
yeah,
the I don't know. It's hard. Like, my biggest worry right now, because like people haven't really talked about this, and I was thinking about it for a while, but then someone did some tests like a few months ago, where basically I was like, what happens if you shoot a missile or a bomb or whatever? And apparently you can put bombs or missiles or torpedoes on a ship and shoot them and blow them up. And so, with physicalized ship components and all that stuff coming in the future in Maelstrom, the Kraken isn't going to have like really good armor. It's like light armor, like really light. And so, I think if you have like missiles and torpedoes and stuff stored on the Kraken, and like an Idris rail cannon like shoots into your cargo hold, it's going to be really bad. And that's what like makes me really skeptical about not having something that can deal with those. But a lot of people own a Polaris, which means like ideally there would be someone around that we could just have bring a Polaris to the fight. But everyone's really picky about what they have in their top hanger, and I think having 2 Gladiators in your top hanger would probably be the best option for the Polaris, because it gives you
Yeah,
like,
maybe.
well, it gives you like a strike. It's like an anti-submarine helicopter, basically. Like you can deploy those to deal with like Retaliator bombers and stuff like that, without having to
Yeah.
directly move the Polaris to deal with them. But
So did you get in? Because I'm not seeing like your thing pop up.
oh, I came back in, but okay, maybe it put me on a different server. I'll go back and check.
Yeah, you might have to like join me, maybe.
Yeah. I don't know what time
Where
it is.
where do you mean like go ahead go though?
I don't care. If you're going to that thing, then you can go to the thing. I don't really have a plan. I was either gonna do some bounty missions for money or check out the mining stuff mostly.
Yeah, I want to check out the mining stuff.
Yeah.
Which the space stations or the mining lasers, just nothing much.
Did they make it? Is the Atlas still able to do combat drops without dying?
One of them. I don't know if you can.
Okay, so probably not the mining
Cause
one.
yeah, cause it's the fighting one. I think it has
Yeah.
like these boosters or whatever. Okay, I see you.
Well, I might die, but potentially we could fly back to where that Polaris was with the cave, and then just do a flyover and drop you off in the mech and see if you can get into the cave. But
Yeah.
they might shoot me down, but like if we can get the people on the ground. That's why I'm so like dead set on dropships and stuff in this game. Like everyone underestimates it, but if you have the manpower, it just makes sense to me. Like you could take a Valkyrie with 30 guys, speed it past that Polaris and drop them off, and then even if the Valkyrie gets shot down, you got 30 dudes like locked and loaded, which is like
Yeah.
pretty good. And
Which
controlling the
someone can
cave.
just drop a bomb on you, and then you're dead.
Yeah, but like if they get in the cave, they can't bomb the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't get in there. So I think that's what the deal is like if you can control the POI, you control the POI. They can surround you outside in their ships all day, but the ships will eventually run out of supplies. I mean, people on the ground probably can too, but
Okay, I'm gonna land at one of the pads.
Oh, you're coming to where I'm at? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know where the pads are. Is it like in the rings or is it like out to the storage? Because I don't think I ever landed on pads here.
It'll put a marker up when you call it in, but they have their own little thing. Yeah, my armor's better than your armor, son. Yeah. Yeah. We agree. Are you joining the event? There's actually a lot of Polaris out there killing people though. Or guarding the caves, I should say.
Yeah, if you want to go to one of the pads, and I'll just land on that pad because I can't find them.
Oh, a pad. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, the pads are over here.
Oh, there's a cutlass out here. I need to save up for some attritions though. So I don't.
Yeah, because I bought 2 attrition 5s and 2 4s. That took like 700k.
How much for the attrition 5s by themselves?
It's like 147 maybe, each.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, but I'll try to find them again like I did last wipe, and just because I salvaged them off of a wrecked Connie that I found, but I kind of like that gameplay better than just going to the store and buying them, but
I mean, I think that if you soft death a ship and then take them off, that means it can respawn. So if I have like one, and then it can keep on respawning, and then that attrition 5 stays on there, and then we get another one, put it on there, and we can get like 2 at a time.
Huh.
Because someone said something about that. Just, well, they didn't soft death their ship though. They just took them off and then.
See, eventually they're gonna make it to where they gridlock or whatever, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I get it, but like another part of me is just like, I really like being able to go and find a ship and strip it for parts. I think durability is a better option, to be honest, than the gridlock shit. But I would allow it if like something like the Crucible was allowed to like jailbreak them and build them or whatever.
Yeah, that would be nice.
See if they turn this laser on.
Yeah, probably. Or they're just sitting there.
I feel like there's a lot more.
So we already took the battery, and it's been like an hour, I think, since we were there.
Yeah. It's probably what we got to do is just sit there for an hour, control it. That's the other thing is like just like there's so many groups of people that like it's crazy because well there's like groups of like 5 or 6 that you'll find a lot, and then there's like groups of like 10 or 20 or then you have these orgs that have like 10,000 or like 100,000 or like it's
or it just might be like streamers.
Yeah. What's that? Yeah, there's a space taxi down there. There's fighters.
Yeah, I would go get out.
Hornets.
Are those AIs or real people? No, it's the same person. So this was the I can't see anything. That's weird.
It looks like there's minables down there, but
yeah, we need to try like a stealth fighter, just to like get down there and survey the area real quick.
I mean, we could get a ground vehicle and sneak up on that Polaris if we wanted to, but
yeah, we're just signing up for death right now.
Yeah, is that where the cave entrance is? Because I have no idea.
So it's straight down from the what's its name, the mining laser.
Yeah.
And then you'll see these like beams coming out of the ground, like these metal beams, I guess. And you'll see this building right next to it. It's like a small building, I guess. And you go in there and maybe like less than a kilometer in front of the building, the cave is right there.
Huh. So we can't go back to that battery spot right now, probably, I guess.
Yeah, probably not. They're just probably camping it.
That space dude taxi guy is like flying.
Wait, was that the same person?
Yeah, he's
Oh, he's a Polaris? I can't see because it doesn't have the markers on.
I can see the Polaris, but there's a fighter that just flew in front of me going to the station. I think he just quantumed out.
So is this a quantum place right here? The whatever its name is?
Polaris is coming.
Yeah, okay, I see that. Because I just saw the light coming towards us. I was wondering what it was.
I was targeting it, and I can see his speed, and he's looking at us, so it's like...
There's a... Is he still following us?
I don't know. I mean, he's getting left in the dust if he is.
No, I think he's just... Yeah, he's just sitting there, I guess.
They're guarding it. I don't know, but is there another place we can go, or is it?
Yeah. So what? I need a. What's the other one? I might have just changed the guns in accident because I was trying to look at it. Yeah, we can go to the other one that's on the other side of the moon. I think this was
But
the
there was-
first one we went to.
Well, this is the second
But-
one.
Yeah.
Or
We can go to the one on the ones on Daymar if you want to.
there was a Polaris on both of these, I think. Or no, hold on.
They opened, I think, the one we're first on.
Yeah, this is the second one.
Yeah, if you want to, we can go to the one on Daymar.
I'll check out the other one. It's over there. I highly doubt, like...
Quantum Drive is now up.
Yeah, I'll try to do some of these Copian missions and stuff next week and go check out the,
Yeah, so if you do those, if you do all of them, and you get to the last mission, I think you can get a Polaris. And we're going through the planet, the moon.
Yeah, it's normal. Don't worry. People say that I have cheat codes because of that. There's a lot of times where I'll be like flying and I'll hit like a quantum marker and they'll just go straight through the planet and no one can follow us. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's just like weird, cause I always
Yeah, there's another Polaris.
when you're not driving, I guess, or piloting. Yeah, we could go to the one on Daymar. When you're not piloting, Quantum's all weird.
Oh, Daymar. I guess I need to get some blue armor over there eventually anyway, so.
Or the two on Daymar.
Yeah, but there'll be probably a lot more PvP over there, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What's crazy is these guys are attacking us and not getting a crime stat. Well, I mean, that one guy's marked red, but like...
Yeah, he wasn't until he started charging at us, and it, for some reason, oh no, he started shooting at us.
Yeah, he shot. But I didn't get
So-
the crime stat him. I didn't have an option for it, so it's just...
Yeah. Okay. So I thought I still had my crime stat from last time. I had like a crime stat 4. Because I was doing Vaughn missions to get like copper and corundum, or whatever it is.
I've spent more
And I
time
got
in
a
prison
lot.
than anybody, probably. Because I was like...
Not more than me.
No,
Not more than me.
probably. I've spent months in prison at a time, man. It's like literally. I got so bored inside that I was like trying to smuggle guns and shit in and figuring out how to like take over from the guards. And I still have an idea how to do it, but I'm not sure how it would turn out yet. Because you can get...
Probably not good.
Well, you can get guns into that tunnel, and I mean, at least in the past, what people were doing was you get the gun and you would respawn, and you would spawn in your bed with a gun. But
Yeah, so it might work this time because all your stuff stays on you now.
yeah, I don't know how prison will work, but the if I think there's a way that you could sneak guns through the tunnel back to the front, but basically there's where the fan is. When you walk down in there, you get to pull your gun out. So if you have someone that can open the fan up, you might be able to shoot the guards on the inside, and then take their gear. And
Yeah.
yeah, but I was in prison for literally months, and I was like going insane in there because I kept trying to break out, and I had like a 20-something hour sentence when I like first showed up, and then I kept trying to break out over and over and over, learning it, and I was just, yeah.
I mean, the first thing I want to go do, because I watched lots of Star Citizen before I bought the game, because I didn't have a PC at the time, and they just want to go mining. I was like, well, why can't we just go further deeper in the mines, because the comm link goes down, and then kill the AIs and just take their stuff off. And then I just did that every time, and I got bored of it, and then I just didn't go to prison after that.
Yeah, that's the problem with everybody though, when they go in there and they're just like, you just kill the guys, and it's like, no, I don't want to kill the guys. It's dumb. Although I did figure out there's loot boxes that are in there that you can pull knives and stuff out of, and
Yeah.
people were trying to steal my shit, and they kept taking my extra backpack and stuff, and I was killing the fuck out of people, and they kept respawning, and I killed them like 12 times to get back to the front.
Yeah, I got knocked out, and I was about to kill myself, but then like got me back up. I knocked him out and just kept on punching him.
I got an assassination, like a knife kill. Well, first off, I killed an NPC, it glitched and slingshotted me into a wall and killed me. And I came back and the dude stole my loot off my body and he had my stabbing knife. And then he was trying to kill me with it or whatever, and then I fucking judo chopped his face, got my knife and stuff back, and then he came back and I dropped my backpack and he took it, and I was chasing after him, and I hit like the melee kill button or whatever, and somehow I like did a leaping jab stab thing and insta killed him with it, and it's kind of weird because it's hard to like melee people.
Yeah.
Quantum Drive is now on. Quantum Drive is now off.
Damer. I used to live here. I made Jumptown my base during the Jumptown event. I was living outside in the desert, and I would like drive into Jumptown and take people's bodies and stuff.
Wait, was Jumptown? Because I don't think I was playing. I played like right after Jumptown or something.
I mean, the new event, I don't know exactly when it happens all the time. It's like once or twice a year, but there's a mission that you can get that shows you where Jumptown is, but it's like in between the TFP and the security post 1 or something. Or yeah, it's not marked. You just fly out there, but since no one goes there when the event isn't running, I was living out of it for a while on the surface. And you can find Hadnite here on the ground. Corsair.
Might be mine. Oh, no, never mind. It's not mine.
Connie's. Fighters.
Yeah, I see a couple. I see a Corsair. That might be where... I think the... Go to that Corsair, because I think the cave is open.
There's another Polaris here.
Please tell me there's no one flying it. Oh, there is. Wow. It's not moving, though. Is he just sitting there?
He might be. The Corsair's on the ground under him, though.
Yeah.
I can try to drop you off at the Corsair, but... yeah, I guess if you go down to the bay, he might not notice us. We'll see.
Because he can definitely see us right now, because our thing is like...
People don't pay attention. It's like, that's just the other thing. They get busy, they don't see shit. But...
I mean, he just might be sitting there.
He could be. I mean, there's people underneath him. There's a Pisces and shit there, so they're doing something.
I don't know if the cave is open. It looks like it, though. Or this might not even be where it is. No, it's here.
There's a Corsair and a Cutlass Black here.
Yeah, they're trying to open the cave, maybe? Well, it might be already open. Yeah, if you want me to just get out, I can.
Is this where the cave is?
Yeah, it's like right in front of the Corsair or whatever.
Interesting. Maybe he'll think we're just part of the group.
Or he's just not going to kill us, because we don't even have any, like, minables, I guess.
Yeah, they'll kill us eventually, after we do all the work, you know?
He's shooting. Oh, he parked in the cave, I think.
What, the Polaris?
I can just steal his ship. No, the Corsair.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I can just steal his ship and then drive off. We could activate it.
What, the laser?
Yeah. Oh, we don't have enough batteries. Forgot about that. No, the cave is not here. Okay. And there's a Cutlass Black tipped over, and then the Corsair. We can steal the Corsair stuff.
Is there stuff in it? What's that?
Like we can steal
Is
the
that red
weapons.
blinking light over there the mining outpost?
Yeah, that's the building.
Okay. I wish I knew where the cave was. I bet it's where the Polaris is.
It should be directly out in front of the... Yeah, we can just steal everything off this. Get some money. If you want me to, like, unlock it.
I mean, I guess. I don't know how much the guns actually sell for.
Probably like 28k each.
What are these
Hold on, let
guys
me
doing?
see.
What is that? Oh, it's a rescue flipped over.
I'm looking to see if I can, like, unlock it.
It's like Alt K or something. Right, Alt K.
Yeah, but then I do that, then the wings come down. I'm gonna...
Well, K by itself is the changing, like change mode or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if that worked. No, it did not. Well, there's nothing in here anyways. But we could have got like all the... Ooh, that's something. I could steal this generator, shield generator and then use it, but kind of can't steal it because I don't know how. Yeah, so he just has all stock weapons on it.
Yeah, it's probably not worth a whole lot. I don't know if we can even sell the, was that Polaris floating off?
No, I think that's a dead ship.
There's a...
And the Polaris
I could have
is way
swore...
up the hill.
I thought I saw... It looks like there's one in floating. It's getting higher. But yeah, I mean, we can look for this cave, but I have no idea where it would be.
Yeah, I think the cave is like right here because the ground looks a whole lot different.
Well, you can apparently stay inside the cave after it gets sealed.
Yeah, but they might fix that where like your oxygen drains a lot faster.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that would be good.
I mean, they don't have to make it drain faster. If you can't get oxygen, you just die. But,
yeah.
Wait, can you...
I'm gonna go look at the...
I thought you could breathe on Daymar, but maybe you can't.
You can probably only... I know you can breathe on one moon. It's the Microtech moon. I don't know which one though, but you might be able to breathe on all of them on Microtech.
Yeah, I think someone told me Yalo was breathable once, and I don't think it was right, but maybe. Like,
Yeah.
lore-wise, it was oxygen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go check this building, see if there's anything.
Yeah.
We need to get like a ground vehicle with guns on it.
Yeah.
Because the AIs, like, they can't do much damage to it.
Oh, they can do some damage. Like, a storm? Probably not. Maybe not. But, like, an Ursa, they'll eventually damage.
Yeah, yeah. Unless, like, your shooting skills are, like, on point with it.
Fairly on point.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm negative 36 right now. No, I'm just at 30. Okay. Yeah, it just says I'm at 36. So, or the cave might be, like, right here. Because I know it's in front of, like, the window on that building right in front of you.
Oh, the blinky light?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be either right here or way over there where I was. Because it's, like, in the middle of a rock formation, so I'm going to check this real quick.
Oh, yeah.
And we don't even have, like, the mineable stuff. We do have that mine.
I see
if it is
black
open, we do
smoke
have...
back where the Corsair is, so that's probably where it is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's just black smoke coming out of the ground.
That's why like ran over there. So does your ship come with like the little fighter ship on it?
Yeah, the Andromeda and the Aquila both have it.
So like, did you lose yours or what? Because I don't see it.
It keeps, I don't know what the deal is. Like, when I store it and I bring it back out, the ship pops off, and then I can't get it to go back on because I think you have to.
Yeah, you can hold N if you're on keyboard. Like right under it, you can just hold N, and
Well, I
then
think it has
it
to be
might work.
flying or something to reconnect. I'm not sure. Because I tried to do it
Yeah.
in the hangar and I wasn't sure, but I kind of thought about that with the fleet idea too, because it was like no one really talks about it, but technically, if you have Andromeda or Aquila, you could just sit there and keep docking more and more snubs and use it as like a ferry to snub. Like you go to a PvP zone and you just use the Andromedas and stuff to ferry in more and more snub fighters.
Yeah.
And they're fairly, I mean, they're competent enough to like kill something. So I mean.
I found 2 loot boxes. The second one had nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
See, but it's places like this. I've been trying to get people to like take over a ground spot for a long time, and like no one will do it. But like you could take any of these like this and just live out of it.
Yeah.
Be dangerous, but
I'm just taking the med pens because that's like the only thing I can take. Can I even start this, or do I need like a card? I do need a card.
yeah.
I mean, this is cool.
It's offline, primed, activated,
Yeah.
and cooling.
Yeah, so they probably don't even have any what's its name on.
Yeah, it'll just take
Oh,
time
there's a
to get it. There's a group of guys that were just farming the executive hangars that I know the other day, or I don't know. I played with them a few times. They're gonna help me with the gambling thing, but they might be doing this when they start playing again. I haven't seen them in a couple weeks, but
So I was expecting like the game to release like not the game 4.1 to release like next week or something. So I wasn't gonna like do anything, but then it just released. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
yeah, it usually happens like Thursdays when I go to work.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna
Or
happen like
Fridays.
next week on Thursday.
Yeah.
Because last time I think it was on Thursday.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure where to
so
go.
I think this one's good because he might just be sitting AFK there.
Yeah, I'm not sure where we should go. So
Yeah, we can go to the not the satellite. That's probably like right over the hill. Can I see the Polaris or no?
it's on our right side, somewhere on the hill.
Oh. No, I just see the building stuff.
I can't even like see any minables on the ground.
Yeah, I think they like disabled that around here. Just for some reason, or it's just bugged. Okay, where is the satellite dish?
It's another Pisces right there. It's a bunch of unknown markers and stuff, so I'm kind of...
Yeah, those might be like smaller ships.
Just want to see if there's anything I can mine with the thing and see how it works. I don't know if it has 2 separate modes or what, but like... Shale deposit.
What even is shale? Like, what does it have?
I don't know about in-game, but I think shale's like a... something to do with the ocean. I don't fucking know. This is why I'm split between the Andromeda and the Aquila half the time, or even the Taurus, because like, Taurus is nice, but...
Yeah, if you're doing cargo missions, Taurus.
I don't know, because if you have enough people, you could just have 2 Aquila or 2 Andromeda, and you'd have just as much space. And the tractor beams, I mean, you can have
Oh, so
manual tractor
this
beams.
one does have the boosters too, because it just kept on going for some reason. It just turned on. So we can like drop out with this and then
Oh yeah.
see what happens.
Oh, you're talking about hot drop? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh shit, I went in the ground.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, do you not have your landing gear down?
Should. Maybe not.
No, I don't think
Oh.
so. It's good. So where's the shell? Like right here, I think.
Question is, does this thing have a scanner on it?
It might.
Also, does the laser kill people? That's the other thing.
Yes, it does. It damages them.
Alright, I just want to know, because the prospector and stuff, people talk crap about it. First off, I suck with mining, but I realized it's the best ground mission ship there is, like, for killing. It's literally, like, every other ship, you gotta sit there and you gotta, like, shoot your gun and try to, like, get the side of the gun to hit them, and it's really annoying. But the
Yeah.
prospectors and stuff, you just, the laser beam, just, it shears them off, like, in 3 seconds. It has a scanner, but I'm not seeing the rocks anymore. I thought they were.
Yeah, it might be like right here, where I'm at, cause they look a little bit different.
The ship moved because I parked in front of them. Oh, actually, this might
So
be
does
it.
this? They need to add a mining laser to the max lift or whatever. Like have a max lift mining thing.
Oh, this has its own light. The other one doesn't. So you said you're at the minables?
Yeah, I think they're like right over here. I don't know, I can't see because. Yeah, because look at this one. So this might weigh.
I think those are just rocks.
Yeah, I don't know. Might be down here.
Maybe they despawned or something. I feel like my scanner should be able to tell me. They were up like, I swear they were right there on that cliffside, because they were right in front of the ship when I landed.
Yeah, and then the ship flipped. I'll just get in it real quick.
I
Get in
swear
the
it
ship
was
and
like, it was
see.
up here on this ledge, because it was somewhere that I didn't want to park. This thing might be faster than traveling on foot, to be honest.
Yeah, probably.
Until they make it take fuel.
Yeah. I'll suck.
Okay.
Can I get in the ship?
You have to have forward momentum, apparently. The jets only go up, they don't give forward thrust.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking and I see. Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, just trying to get up this.
Oh, that is a massive shell deposit. I don't think you can do anything with that.
What, that's it?
Yeah.
Shit. That's what I'm talking about. Every time I try to do some mining on the ground, it's always these big ass rocks. And I just
I kind of want to do like multiple people mining because I always done it solo, and then it just sucks. It's boring.
Well, I've did it with like 2 or 3 people and it was okay, but I mean, there still isn't a whole lot going on. That's why I wish there was more like alien creatures and shit, but
Yeah.
I could see, like, if it was profitable, I wouldn't mind doing it, but
I mean, it is, but not anymore because they got rid of what's
you
his
open
name.
the old bottom part.
Yeah.
Oh, do you not have a key made for it?
No, I don't. So that's well, there's. I forgot the button to go in first person.
I was gonna try and like jump into it from out there, but
Yeah, I don't know if like the collisions suck on that, so I was like, I'm not gonna try it because it just might blow up.
yeah, people are getting crazy about the the mech suit with guns coming, but like I don't. It's not nearly as impressive as the Titan suit to me.
Yeah.
I just can't. It looks like the scrap Fallout armor. I was like, eh. And
So
like
where is the what's its name? It might be over here because there's like 6 ships over here.
I wish the escape pods worked on here. Then I could just.
Is there even any escape pods?
Yeah, the beds are escape pods.
Oh, so that's why I can see through like the bottom of it.
Here's the thing, yeah, because they've never been fixed. But here's the thing, okay? The crew of this ship is supposed to be like 5 or 6 or something, and there's only 4 beds, so do the math on that one.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like every ship, it says like max crew 6, and there's only like 3 or 4 beds. Oh, I have landing gear. That's why I can't go anywhere.
I guess the captain goes down with the ship, and the other one's evac.
Yeah. Oh, the laser's on.
I'm not seeing it.
Is it? Then what's shaking?
Something else.
It might be this. Is it turning off? No, it's moving.
The satellite's moving, yeah.
Yeah, so there is someone in here though.
Yeah, so they're about to turn it on. Maybe.
Yeah,
Or
it
maybe.
was on, so they might be turning it off.
Yeah, it might be cooldown. That is kind of neat though.
Yeah, just watch that Connie.
Connie.
Yeah, that
Oh, yeah.
one with the lights on. Because that might be a person, so... Oh, so it is turning off, okay.
I think I see a battery on the ground or something down, or maybe it's just yellow, but...
Yeah, maybe. I'm just seeing if I can see anyone. We might not be close enough to see anyone.
Yeah. We'll just hover here for a second. I'll try to, like, jump out the back with a mech and see if I die.
Alright. I'm gonna get it flat, though, just in case, like... I'm gonna get it a little lower, because if you do fall and it doesn't work, then...
You used to be able to, jump out of the back of the thing. I mean, I have the thrusters to break my fall, so I think I can...
Yeah. You good?
Yeah?
Yep.
I hope
Okay,
the
well,
Titan
you're
suit
probably
has
gonna
a
get
jetpack.
shot, so...
Well,
I think it does.
Oh, let me max out this the power on this thing. Let's see if this can go to war, baby.
Probably not. Yeah, if you see AIs spawned, just like run away or something. Cause we can just loot this, take the battery. Cause I don't see anything from up here.
I don't know what the range. It's probably close range laser.
Yeah, probably.
I've killed people with the oxy torch before, but it took forever.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm gonna look and see if I see any people.
There's another
or
Atlas out here.
AIs. Cause the thing about
It's a cargo
like
elevator.
oh, there is.
I think there's a component sitting out front of it. That's interesting.
Okay, I'm just gonna check this. Yeah, I don't see anyone. I don't even see dead bodies.
Yeah. It's probably all resetting.
Yeah.
There's another Atlas suit in there, though. A lot of Atlas suits spawning here.
I'm gonna check this one. This one might have stuff. It might not spawn in if you're in like a ship. I don't know. I mean, it should. I see guns on the floor, and that's about it. Yeah, I see nothing. I mean, if you want to grab the stuff from here, we can, because there's like 4 blue key codes and whatnot.
Yeah. I wonder if this is like the contested zone where you need things from each of the areas to activate the laser.
Yeah.
There's a lot of creepy ass noises happen. Oh, the laser thing closed.
Okay, well I'm just gonna go with land right here. Wait. I can still hear like the audio coming from your ship, but then I can't, like, it doesn't, I can't even hear the walking from you. It's just coming from the ship.
What is going on here? You gotta bolt over this to get this key card? Crazy. Print key card. Maintenance access.
So, it didn't have any time or a timer?
It's not on this one, though.
Okay, so it might be clear. I don't like the ships being here though, because you might find a ship, no one's in it, and then you find another one, no one's in it, but like there's someone here.
Yep. Well, I mean, even if there isn't any ships here, people could be here. That's part of the reason why, like, I kind of like the dropship idea. As much as people hate on the dropships, because you can come here and drop people off and fly off, and no one would know.
Did the dropships even work?
I mean, they pick people up and drop them off, so yeah. I mean,
Well, like I thought it was like not extracting pods. Like you can jump out and then it's not a parachute. Like I don't know exactly how to describe it, I guess.
I mean, the alien one has like a gravity thing or something.
Oh.
I guess it works. I never use it. The Asperia Prowler. It's like a stealth ground vehicle almost. But it has size 5 guns on it, which is kind of nice.
I found this door or this gate, and then it's the card is like blocked off.
Yeah. Well, this the garage had a card. I don't know
What,
why.
was
I
it
have
a
two
red one or
names
was
for
it blue?
you. One of them's on the ship and the other one's in here.
I have one on the ship, but that's like, well, for the ship. But it's like, it doesn't have your name, it's just like EX and some numbers.
I could see just coming here and jacking the blue cards. Should we get a red card?
Yeah, might as well.
Because I have to use the blue card to get the red card, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab all the blue cards and maybe get into the loot boxes, I guess. Loot area.
Guessing this is the right one.
I mean, if not, I still have one, and then I could probably get another blue one. Okay, well I got a multi-tool, which that helps.
Doesn't make any sense is that the maintenance key card is one use.
Yeah. It's like the Tiger's Claw, just like use it and then it gets destroyed.
Yeah, I like being able to pick up all these mining components and stuff here if I ever figure out how to use them.
Yeah.
The other stuff seems like there's a racing jacket in here. Shit ton of tiger claws and stuff. Like, there's so much food that spawns here. Practically, they want people to like camp.
Yeah. But then the oxygen will be the only bad thing.
Yeah, I just need oxy pins probably. But also the garage is
Oh, you can just jump over the gate.
the garage
'Cause I-
is you could fit a vehicle inside.
Yeah.
So you could put like an Ursa Rover in the garage and then just close the door and sit here and farm the key cards. Wait, is this the right room?
Did it already take the key card? Yeah.
I guess I opened the wrong door. I thought there was
Yeah, so there's 3 doors on that one, and then one of them has that little vent in the back.
yeah.
That first time we did it, I was like, why isn't there any vent?
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, cause I looked and I was like, the red key card was on the other side, so I thought the walkway would have been right here, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the other key card real quick. I kind of want to do the contested zone, but then there's like nothing in there.
Just
Well, for anymore, I guess.
there's the rifles, and I hear you can get rail guns in some of them, but I haven't seen them in the normal ones. I just saw them in the executive
hangar. So is the executive hangar like new?
Newer, I guess. It came with the other stuff.
Oh.
Did I really go to the wrong?
I got 3 key cards.
Oh,
so
I am
good.
stupid. It's a garage door right here. And there's a fuse on the inside. I wonder if you yank the fuse out, if it keeps people from going into the door.
Probably. So is it this one that I'm at?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I thought
Okay,
there was
so it's not like a walkway.
No,
it's just a thing.
A normal door, yeah. Something else is
I have
moving.
to wait for the key card thing to get back.
Yeah, but something just made a noise.
Maybe it was the elevator. Watch that.
It's like a door just opened or something.
Yeah, it might have been the elevator.
I don't know where the elevator is.
It's upstairs. Yeah, it's like up the stairs behind you, but I don't think it's open. You're just levitating in that.
I wish I knew if these parts were good or not. We need Fathead, although he basically, I don't know, he says that he is going to be the ship part guru guy, but basically he just goes to a website and looks up what to build. Where I'm much more, I'm very anti-meta. I like finding niche ways to use gear.
I found apples. And then I found this, but I don't... We might be able to sell them for a quite amount.
Whenever those gun mechs come out, it's gonna be crazy to see how many people are driving around in one of those things, and they're gonna
Yeah.
look so stupid. They're gonna look if they walk like this one, it's gonna.
I think they do.
The mining one I actually like because it has the backpack on the back. It looks a lot more flushed out as like a mech. But
yeah,
the Titan suit, if they do a full body, I'm actually gonna like that more, I think. I'll just wait for a Titan suit. They're gonna sell the Titan suit for like $100, $200.
Not bad.
Titan suit needs like an anti-ship gun. That's what it needs.
So we could just like, I think, go up the ladder and we're in.
And what?
The main building, because last time I don't think we had to use a key card.
Wonder if I can.
Yeah, you can just like walk in through one of the slots.
I need like enough distance to.
Okay, I got another thing for it. So I wonder if you could use the same like thing over and over. If you can use different. I forgot its name. Like the red. alignment blade thing. If you can use it for different... I forgot its name. Why do I keep on doing this?
They need to give the gun atlas a jetpack.
Yeah, that one will work. That will look really good.
I can't walk through the doorway apparently though, which sucks, but
Okay, well I found some pant armor, I guess.
these
Some leg
jetpacks
armor.
are really useful though. Like I could easily see players like getting these like Star Wars because it makes it to where you don't have to face check a ladder.
Yeah. So I found Antium core armor, which I think is really good.
Yeah, that's the new armor.
I'm taking that.
Yeah. I don't know what colors they have because the one that other guy was wearing, I like the helmet because it has red lights, but it's like white or whatever. I want like a black gray one. I want one that's like the one I'm wearing, but it doesn't have the bones on it. Which I think you have to get from the Wikello guy.
Yeah, I think so.
I just need to figure out where to get them and all that because it's gonna be like an org armor set thing.
Oh my god, I look so stupid with only one part.
Yep. But you know who else looks stupid? All the dudes who bought the armor pack and just wear it as a full armor skin.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, I do like the way yours looks, though.
Yeah, it's
Oh, there is another red keycard printer.
It's a little off, but it's not like too bad. That's just the thing with MMO games is like in general, full armor sets suck because they're not unique. Like you don't put enough variety in it. But on the flip side of that, these guys are making it to where there's going to be full armor bonuses to gear, which is like that armor is supposed to be a tracker armor. It's meant to like find biological signatures and shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Why is this beeping? I feel like I'm about to blow up.
Probably. This place isn't nearly as like big as I was expecting though.
Yeah. It's just more spread out than anything.
Yeah, I just don't know exactly what everything is. Like it's just
I'm still wondering why there's no AIs here.
it's probably on cooldown.
Yeah.
Nothing probably spawns when it's cooling down, I'm sure.
So did I not grab the red keycard? Oh, I did.
Some sort of... Oh, it's a battery storage.
Okay, well I got 2 of these, like, pad thingies.
I'm not sure if the battery storage has something that turns it on or what. I don't see a button on it.
Oh yeah, I found another racing jacket. I found Berserker helmet. That actually looks really good. Oh my god, that looks even better when it's on the person.
Is that the orc thing?
I don't know.
They have like ones with Oni, like the Oni helmet, which has like orc fangs and horns and shit on it.
I found a different thing. I don't. It has like horns on it, I think. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
And then...
I don't know how to
I'm
open
just
the
gonna-
battery storage because the door doesn't look like it has a button. It probably only opens when the facility's on or something.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, well I got the Parallax gun. Now I just need to equip these. Oh, there's lights on the, like, chest part too.
Oh, I found another red keycard.
Okay, well we can get into the other room.
What's in the other room?
Basically the same thing as in every other room, but... like some other thing. Like there's probably not as much loot boxes in it as this one that I'm in right now.
Yeah, I mean there's maintenance keys and stuff over here, but I'm not super worried about breaking into the rooms right now. I think we just get the key cards and keep them and see if we can use them later. Because then we can just come back whenever there's a cooldown. But I don't know what taking
Can I
this
take
fuse
this?
out does.
Ooh, I can take it. I think it just like leaves no power to anything or something
That's
like
what I
that.
would think, but it doesn't seem to like it's doing anything.
Okay, well I got two like things, I guess.
So we want to go drop them off or something? Or no, if you die, they shouldn't disappear. I mean,
No, they're
see this red
like
red
ship
key card.
parts, that's what I mean.
If this red key card can work on any of the doors, then this one doesn't require any other door to get in. It's just sitting here. So we could just sit here and farm this over and over and over again, and then you wouldn't ever have to waste a blue key card to get a red key card.
Yeah, but then we might need to get So how do I open this for the battery? Do I have to activate this?
I don't know. I would assume it probably has to have power or something, but I don't see any buttons anywhere.
I might be able to like sneak in there somehow. There's a landing pad on top.
Yep.
What's up, man?
Not much. We're checking out the mining thing.
Oh, yeah?
There's a lot of Polarises and jerks.
Yeah, I don't doubt that, dude.
There is a lot of loot, though. I'll tell you,
Yeah,
tell you that much.
I got like a couple new armor.
You got fuses, you got
Pieces.
big batteries, key cards, you can get the atlases here.
Where are you at?
This is the Daymar one.
Oh. Is that freaking laser thing?
Yeah.
Or the dude?
There's like 7 different laser ones. Where is the dude at?
I don't know. I like he's on the map.
Yeah, I think he has
Like
multiple
if you just bring up
locations.
the map and you see it out, if you bring up the map and see it out,
It's like Wicklow.
his name pops up. You know, it's like his station or something.
I think he has multiple
Did you grab the red
locations.
key?
Yeah, I grabbed that one. Yeah,
Okay.
we got
I'm
one
gonna
of
look for the room.
We got one of the big batteries and fuck, what's his name?
I'm jumping in. What do you guys need anything or no?
Just checking it out. Just trying not to die. We were wanting to see if we could mine anything and stuff, but couldn't find anything. Fuck, Alan, the cargo guy, him and his friend were on in a Polaris or whatever earlier, and they said that they got a bunch of batteries or something too from here, so I guess...
What are the batteries for? Or are they just collectibles to turn in for shit?
No, you need them for the laser. You need like 4 of them.
Yeah, they power the laser. You need a bunch of them, but everything
I have a
has
bunch
like,
of fuses.
Yeah. Everything has like a 45-minute cooldown timer, though, it seems like. Oh, you know the Volt weapons? They spawn in the armories here, too, so you can get a bunch of those.
Okay, I found the other room. And there's like, it looks like stuff all over the floor.
I'm gonna join on you, and then I'm gonna head over to you guys.
Hold on. I'm gonna send a party.
I'm digging the whole... Or, has anybody died yet and lost their shit or no?
I didn't lose anything, but I died. Apart from stuff in my bag.
Alright, so it's just like... the shit you looted and, you know...
Where's that other Connie at? I'm gonna see if I can blow it up with this laser.
Sustenance.
Should be on the other side of this main building.
Yeah, I'm not seeing... Oh, there's a ship right here. This is a really close range laser, though. It might not be safe.
Yeah, it's not even... Okay.
You want me to bring a Geo or no?
I don't know. I think the Geo, like, no one's talked about this, but they said that the Geo's laser is, like, for stable materials or something. And to me, like, no one else really said anything like this on the streams that I watched over it, but that tells me, like, it might be good for ship combat, sort of. Because, like, what's more stable than a ship?
I think the best way to use that thing is to stick like 9 guys in a Carrack
and just have the doors open. Have them in the cargo bays.
Oh, you're talking about the Atlas?
Yeah,
Okay.
the mining Atlas.
Oh, it is the Geo, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
the Drake thing's the gnome or something.
Golem.
Oh, the golem.
They're gonna 10 out of 10. They're gonna have to change that name. They work in Europe, bro. And they're gonna have to change that name.
Yeah. I think I like this mech jet. Like the jetpack works pretty good too. I like the gun one needs a jetpack because you can jump out of a ship and just land with the jetpack, and you can fly over the rails and stuff. But the gun one's gonna look so stupid, especially without a jetpack. It's gonna look so dumb.
Just waiting to get in.
I had loading problems when I was getting in, and then I updated my computer, and then it just started working.
Oh, here's the cargo elevator. There's another Atlas here. See if I can break into this Connie though.
Now, they did that.
All we have to do is park the Carrack here, and then just like drive in every 45 minutes and like bed log, and then just pick up a battery over and over.
I think there's only 1 or 2 battery spawns though, on each place.
Well, you're in a server of only 161 guys, so you should be good.
Yeah, they're all at the cave thing. So I think they made it to where this thing can't do much to ships, because I don't think it can target them anymore. Which sucks, because I really like the idea of like being a miner, like a combat miner, you know?
I mean, they should have add a gun to that.
Well, I'm just saying, like, the laser itself is like the gun. That's what I'm saying. Is like, I don't care about having a lower range necessarily, as long as I could fight with it. And that's why, like, the rock miner and stuff, you used to be able to blow up ships with it. The prospector could blow up ships with its laser. That's why, like, I think people underestimate the Orion as a combat ship too, because that thing, if they do what they said in the concept stuff, it's gonna have the biggest mining laser. It's gonna be like that mining station up there, just shooting a laser beam out. Actually, that'd be an interesting use case for that. If you could take the Orion and shoot it down to a planet and blow open these caves without doing the event.
I mean, yeah. So is the event like gonna stay here the whole time, or is it just like an event? Like it's gonna be here for like a month?
I don't know. They're doing this living
Probably
story
gonna be here
thing
like a
for
month.
a year, so it could be a permanent thing. But then, I mean, I'm sure the storyline is gonna disappear at some point.
You like the armor? Okay, you're just sitting still.
Oh, you got the Viking helmet.
Yeah.
I'm not in the suit. Hold on.
Yeah, you're just sitting still in front of it. Like I can see you right in front of it.
I don't know what these
just
fucking
crouching.
shoes are. Did they have that Star Tech in now? The cloth tech?
I don't think so.
What are these pants that you have on with the fucking spikes?
Clash legs.
I've never seen these in my life. Are these like...
Yeah, they have I have the Clash armor and a Clash helmet. I have the Clash torso and Clash helmet.
Is this like a subscriber thing?
No, it's a lootable.
I need better arms because I have like light arms, I guess.
I think I have the Clash arms, to tell you honestly.
You don't have any arms.
If I have some, I'll bring some to you if you want them.
I don't know how I feel about that Viking helmet though. It seems very...
I like it.
It's not very...
I need lighting though. I'm
I
just gonna
keep
send you
sh-
light
I
even though
keep
you're broke.
shining.
I mean, not broke.
You need
Yeah.
Clash arms is what you said?
I just need like some heavy armor arms that look good.
Yeah, if they're going to add helmets like that look kind of like a Viking type helmet, they need more like melee sword combat in this game. As soon as the katanas are out, we need swords,
Like the
and we need
lightsabers.
shields. I'll tell you right now, like if they put swords and shields in this game and they're like viable in combat, I don't give a flying fuck if I get killed. I'm gonna we're making the Knights Templar. We're gonna fucking melee people. I will bum rush them in a Titan suit with a shield and sword. I don't give a fuck. I did that in Scum. Like people don't give Scum enough credit, but that game's a good survival game, and it's like
Yeah, it is.
yeah. I did you could do the makeshift armor as a chest, and then I'll get the knight helmet and the sword, and that was like my main kit, and I got so fucking good with it, and then the bow and arrow. But like, you could destroy people.
Okay, yeah, you're still stuck on my screen. You're still staying. Okay, you're just going to the ground.
Oh, but yeah.
I have Arrow Arms Hazard and the Grey Cat edition. I'm finding them.
Dude, I just realized though, like if I keep buying armor sets to try and do like all this crap, like the most expensive thing that I'm gonna be buying in this game is armor, and it's crazy to me. Like it'd be over $1,000 in armor to like just for 32 people.
Yeah, fuck all that noise, dude.
That is crazy.
They can buy their own shit.
Yeah, they should, but
You're like the admiral, right? You have all the ships, you have all the freaking stuff, right? Well, there you go. You just provided the freaking ships. The captains can provide the equipment.
yeah, we definitely need a lot of that, and I think people are they're gonna
Most of us do it anyways. Like
Yeah.
let's face it. Like half of us will do it anyways, whether we want to admit it or not.
Yeah.
Like the good majority of us go and we buy like 8 sets, and we're like, when I have a crew, I'm gonna have we're gonna wear this, and this.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens. But and
So let's let the captains do that shit.
I'll let the captains do it, but I'm not trying to do a like a full suit like for everybody. It's just like a set for like whoever
Special
like
things.
well like the main ground people, like whoever's like our best combat group. You know, I'm 32 guys. That's all like up to 32, and that's gonna be like the elite ground task force. So like just destroying shit if we happen to have it. But
Where even are you? Because you're like invisible for
I'm
me.
in the cockpit, just chilling.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah, when you get
Yeah,
some
'cause I can't see
Microtex,
you.
that'll be a little bit.
Yeah, they got these Copian hunting missions and stuff we could try. I don't know exactly what they are. Oh shit, I forgot.
I'll bring you some armor, some Arden armor for your arms. I thought I had Clash and I didn't. I have a Clash torso. I don't have a Clash arms. I
Alright.
thought I picked it up. I must have dropped it.
Oh yeah, also this is Fed, and he loots a lot of shit. He has a lot of cool armors and shit.
Basically, if you don't ever buy an optic, if I'm on the server, don't ever buy an optic. You never have to buy an optic ever.
I want to see where this Wickalow dude is. Wickalow.
I could literally provide you in 1 SCU of nothing but freaking optics.
So the
for your-
closest
for rifles and
Wickalow is... Oh, it's just his own little area in space. That's interesting. This makes me think that this is what space exploration is going to be. Like, I'm putting a lot of focus on ground right now, but like they keep adding these like things in space randomly because I mean there's infinite space. They can put whatever they want there, but I think that's what's going to happen is they're going to have like eventually they'll have things like Wickalow's Emporium that are hidden and just randomly around, and you're going to have to find them like waypoints. And
But I want something that we actually have to fly for like 2 hours to get to. And it's no way to nav to it. No way to nav to it.
Yeah. But
We
people
need
will
something like that. We need something like that because we need, and I mean, granted, that thing would have to be like, you're getting like $8.90 money.
See, but like people would complain about that, but I think how that could make sense though is that if the first people who go there have to find it, like if you have a play group and you have to fly out there, or you have to find someone who has the data that knows where it's at, and that could be space exploration.
The first time you've ever been there.
Yeah. And then that would make
Yeah,
sense, like the characters.
And it doesn't matter who's on the ship. It doesn't matter who's on the ship. If one person hasn't been there, you can't QT there.
It would be cool if so like the Carrick's like exploration drones, I'm sure they're gonna put a range on it, But it would be really cool if that ship, like, you flew out into space and you could just launch them and they flew in that direction and you could just wait until they ran into a POI and they would give you a marker and then you could quantum to it. Like, that would give you, like, an interesting, like, way to find more stuff while you're, like, floating around. Do y'all want to go to this Emporium and see what's going on there? Like,
Yeah, sure.
I'm thinking about doing it.
it's like 2 GM from where we're at, so.
Well, that's a waste for me. I'll meet you there, though. Unless, I don't know, it depends. What should we be bringing there? Should we be bringing, like, freaking combat stuff, or... I don't know if his thing's a PvP haven yet or not.
I don't know either. We haven't checked it out yet. But these lasers, there's a bunch of them, but some of them are surrounded by players. But the I think his is just a trading thing. It's probably like a station.
Yeah, it's a hangar, and then you walk into like this room or whatever. And then you can see all the stuff he has.
I gotta work on my player interactions for people that we don't want to shoot because I yelled at a guy today. He was upset that I yelled at him, and I was upset that he was pointing a could-be weapon at me for 10 seconds before answering. So.
And I just come around the corner, he's just like staring at me.
The dude was like, he was set, it wasn't random. I don't know. Like, when I loot stuff in games, I always, like, pay a lot of attention to, like, noises and sounds and shit and, like, things moving. So I usually catch people while they're running around. And he was, like, in the very back corner. I thought it was you at first, and then I looked back over, and then he was, like, laying on the ground with a big-ass backpack, like, trying to hide or something. And I was like, hey, you fucking friendly? And, like, going off on him. But he was, like...
Yeah, I think that like F7 or F8C, I forget the name of it, was his.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah. The other day, I'm doing my like looting down in the distros, right? And I'm in the tunnels, and there's never anybody down there, dude. There's never anybody down there. And I go and I turn a corner. And like down at the further part of the hallway, there's just like a dude, and he's just like sitting there, like frozen in place. And I figured out what happened because it happened to me later. He actually froze. Like, not like his game froze. His character got cold enough to actually freeze, and he couldn't move.
Oh.
I thought you just like disappear or like fall on the ground after you freeze or something.
No, like you can actually like freeze. You'll freeze for a second, then you gotta like move out of it, and moving out of it like hurts your guy.
How do you? So like, if your character is frozen, does someone have to like warm you up with like a laser or something?
No, they gotta like. You gotta like you gotta basically die, and then they gotta drag you into somewhere warm.
Oh. That's crazy.
I guess. Like I know,
So
like I just know that it was like my cold was completely maxed out, and I was starting to get hurt. And if the hurting started when I moved initially, because I was trying to move and I couldn't, and I just like hella forced it because I play on controller, you know. And
I did not know you were a controller player. That's crazy.
Yeah, on the dude, anyways. Oh, I fly with it too. Yeah, I play on controller.
Oh, you can run out of oxygen now, apparently.
Yep.
I don't know if does that mean the fire? Do they have fire in game yet?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's in game, but it's not like.
Yeah, the atmosphere on the ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was suffocating. Like I was looking down and I was like, is that an oxygen thing? And it was dropping. Like when you're in heavy armor, apparently your oxygen drops like a fucking rock. So
Okay, it's an armistice zone here.
I'm trying to get them. I don't see any comm.
I'm in my 315, so it'll be like 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're just flying around in the Andromeda, but oh, also I gotta get some more attrition. So like, if you happen to find like a abandoned ship with it, we should have checked that Connie back there, but abandoned ship.
I think
with
that
some attrition.
What size
stock ones?
Size 5.
5s.
I just need
Hello.
2.
Do we know how he says his name yet? All right, which one are we going to?
I think it's Wicklow.
Dasi, Kinga, or Selo?
I'm at one right now. It's like it's close to Daymar. Did you join the party?
I don't know which one that is. No, no one sent me nothing. Hang on, let me.
Solo.
I'll send another one.
Okay.
Oh, I can call the Emporium from my friends list. That's weird. This is where that.
Hello, yes. Can you see me? Very disappointing. But you want Pat?
4
Hold.
minutes.
Oh, that's
Go,
cool.
Land, please.
Okay, he didn't give me a marker.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you might have to wait a little bit longer.
Pat is ready.
Or just like keep on hitting your landing
No,
button.
he just
I
did it.
guess.
Can you hear him talking when he's talking to me?
No. I think it's like in your helmet.
Oh, it was on the pad on the ship.
Oh.
That would be pretty cool, but no.
Apparently that the character is actually physically in game somewhere in like a room.
Yeah, he's cut off at the midsection. He's an Android, or people are saying that he's a hologram.
Oh yeah.
That it's the freedom fighters that are making us collect up all this shit.
Hey, I'm down for it. I would probably not, because that would make their game.
I support the freedom fighters.
I would too. Everyone else is shitting on them. I don't understand.
I didn't do the freedom fighter missions because I just didn't want to do them, and I was like more interested in like killing baby seals at that point. And well, I actually sided with them during Slicer Idris.
Welcome to my home.
Because they're the slicers.
See,
I like them.
That's my thing, is they said that they're the slicers, but couldn't that also mean that the slicers are the freedom fighters? Like, which one's the real ploy, you know? Are the freedom fighters the real one, or the slicers the real one?
The freedom fighters.
That's
They're
what
the real
that's what they say, but I don't know.
You're still kind of bugged for me. You're just sitting at the
Hey,
seat,
my
I guess.
lore, because technically I'm part of this lore now too, because I sided with the Idrises, or with the Slicer Idrises. They had high grade military technology with them. They had Hornets, an Idris, and Retaliators into Polaris and Polarises.
Well, that's why I wanted
like
them to be a part of Nyx, because like I think that makes sense to me. Like,
Your pleasant visit, human person. I am
because that, you know what we were doing, right? We were just stopping people from. We were protecting the Idris.
So all we need to do is just 12 favors for him, and then we get a super ship surprise.
a what? Oh, super ship.
Yeah, those 12 favors are
Yeah.
hard to get though. It's like.
Well, that's a super ship. You need 8 favors for a big ship surprise and 5 favors for a ship surprise.
And then 24 for Polaris bits.
20. Oh god. What's the other ones?
Weapons surprise and
My thing is,
Whip loaf.
I don't know where to get the fucking whatever special burrito and shit that he wants.
yeah, I think it's
What
like,
type of burrito is it? It's
Uh,
something lime, right? Berea lime or some shit like that.
What does this mean? It says get 24 Quantanium, get Polaris bits.
I am recent addition to your human system.
Yeah, you have to have 24 SU and Quantanium.
Yeah, so that's like
Get a Polaris bit.
ship mining. Is that what is a Polaris bit?
It's just like
50 Karenite for a Wikello favor.
it's his version of grind money.
oh, there's a katana.
You know what I mean by grind money? Like think like War Thunder, how they have like golden eagles, silver lions, and then research points and all that shit. That's his version of that.
Well, they he decorated his hangar kind of like I decorated mine before, but I kind of want some of these holographic trees and shit that he has.
Dude, they got so much cool shit. I cannot wait until Star Citizen 5M, dude. I cannot wait until Squadron 42 comes out and they bust open the game. And then we can all have our own little server of like 40 or 50 people. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm not gonna play on a small server, but the
Well, you know they'd have bigger ones too, dude.
I want to decorate my stuff more though. Like, I wish you could have saw the hangar. I had couches and shit set up. Like the casino was getting ready to open, and now it all got erased.
Yeah. Well, that I had it like I in the cargo bay of the Carrack. I had a bed and breakfast, dude. Like that's the cool shit that I want. Like I want to, like yeah, maybe I do want to have like use part of my cargo hole as a bedroom or a living room. You know what I mean? Shit like that.
Yeah. They got the.
We need more options to be able to do that stuff.
I got like
for it to stay.
So many Vandal skulls in my inventory. It's crazy. These little figurines. These are the. See, this is what I'm curious about. Like how R-rated is this game gonna get? Because we don't see any blood or gore in the game really. But if you look at the statue, this is a Vandal statue, and at the bottom there's skeletons with blood and guts everywhere. Like that's nasty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that reminds me of StarCraft.
No, I made it here.
Oh, they got a picture of looks like Chris Roberts. I was almost trying to get one of these pots off the subscriber store because I wanted to see if you could put dice in them. Everyone told me you can't, but it looks like you could.
You see everybody gushing over dude grew his mustache or some shit?
A mustache?
The fat guy who does Inside Star Citizen.
Oh, Jared.
Yeah.
I mean, he shaved it off. He had a mustache before. I don't know what this picture is. It's a planet with some dude and then like a comet or something hitting it. That's crazy. Oh, yes. Right here, baby. I want to buy these. Strange bird. Strange birds made out of wood. Don't know why they made funny. I know why they're made, because in Tarkov, you could get a golden chicken, the golden cock, and we got to such a point where we had a group and we would fuck people up and we would put a golden cock places to bait them in. So we'd just take the golden cock and we'd set it in the middle of a road or on a car or something, and it would bait people into it and we would kill them, and then we'd leave the golden cock there as like a symbol.
Thank you for your
And
pleasant visit,
I could definitely
human
do that again.
person. I am.
My wooden cock.
I just made it into.
They got some weird minables in here, it looks like, though.
Whoa, this is freaking cool, bro.
See, they have subscriber items in here, and that's what's making me kind of like, as much as I don't really care about knickknacks and stuff that much, this game is like, I don't know what it is that it makes me want to spend money on this game, but it's like, these little knickknacks, I'm just like, yeah, it'd be neat to have.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They are the little FOMO pieces because you don't know if those things will ever go away.
Giant stuffed whales. Oh, there's a skateboard here.
If you know, about
Or, the snowboard.
like video games and how they're like made, you know that there's like there isn't an infinite count on entities. You know.
Welcome and thank you for
Learned
your
that
pleasant
humans need chemical supplies to maintain productivity, including these clever machines to make tasty drink. So he has a bunch of coffee makers here.
Bro, this is cool. You can like, that's scary though. You can literally just go to somebody's ship anytime.
That's probably instanced things.
I think
maybe.
it is.
But they have a snowboard in here, which makes me very curious if we are gonna get that in game at some point, because I would like a snowboard.
The work display.
Humans like weapons and creating interesting ways to warp metal to make. Collected over many years, all have very interesting construction methods.
So is the tundra like snow?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Tundra's like
Because
a
I
snowy
have a
plateau or
mission.
something.
I thought it was like snowy trees, I guess.
There's a bunch of knives here. He has a knife made out of a med pen.
Wait, does he actually?
Yeah, I think so. Or it's an oxy pen. You got a kitchen knife. There's a spoon there, because you
And-
have to have the funny thing in the MMOs. They're gonna make it to where you can kill people with spoons.
I am recent addition
But yeah, that
to your
katana would be
human
interesting
system
though.
and bring many
Yeah.
That freaking Tears of the Sun or whatever it is, that painting. I had that,
Please,
and it doesn't work.
don't kill. And if I
Like,
should
you
look
can't
around,
grab it to put it on the
if
wall
you
like
have
you can
things
the
to trade,
posters.
Big Benny.
I was kind of upset about that because that's like that was cool. I was like setting up my like the ASOP area in my hangar, like an airport terminal, you know.
Is there any like elevators here to go to different hangars, or is it just like your own hangar?
I think it's just like
welcome and thank
Had
you for
friends who
your
lived in
pleasant
Pyro,
visit,
strange human,
human
kept big
Baza.
Copians as pets,
I am
called them
recent
Simbi,
addition
George, and
to
Chewy.
your human
They looked
system
very
and
angry
bring
but very
many
cute. Gave me old collars they didn't need. It says happy pets, so these are Copian collars. And I'm sure that's probably a hint for a boss or something coming. And then there's a volleyball that says Court Disco was here.
and thank you for your
And
pleasant
then there's
visit,
like a volleyball
human
that got
Baza.
turned into a
I
Pico
am
that kind of
recent
reminds me of
addition
Wilson
to
from
your
Castaway.
human system and bring many items from my type in your empire and the
dude, I want this freaking mech suit.
Oh, the
This
gun one?
I'm 100% this is going in, this is coming in the game. Everybody's like, this is April Fool's, it's April Fool's. Nah, bro, this is in game, dude.
Yeah, why would they wait like so long on this and
They
just...
would not waste this much. No.
Well, because people will buy it. I don't think they're gonna give up a
Yup.
money grab. But the
No.
Yeah.
what is that?
Mhm.
My thing is like, I don't know. This thing just looked weird in the videos to me. It's just, it's the legs. I think it's just too skinny, and it needs a jetpack on the back. Like the jetpack would help a lot. But I really,
You got to think it's balanced. It's balanced without the jetpack, though. If it had the jetpack, everybody would have this. Would use the.
Yeah, but
with
it can't
this
go
being
up
on the
ladders
ground and
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but this being stuck on the ground, you're balanced because, like, let's face it, dude. Those are. I don't know if those are two. Those are twos.
Maybe it still looks weird as fuck, but I don't see.
Maybe ones.
If I was gonna say that these were like an April Fool's joke, it would be because the armor plates that are around this gun aren't attached to the gun.
Yeah, they're not
Or-
attached to
oh,
the
no,
gun. They're
there's
attached
a
to
metal.
their. They got their own little mount.
Yeah.
I saw that
okay.
too, and that's what made me think for a second. I was like, I don't know, maybe this is pretty jank.
I wonder.
But no, this is like this was somebody's.
These look
This
like
was somebody's onboarding project.
Yeah, these are fixed though. I don't think they gimbal because there's a little groove on the arm. But
Yeah.
I really think that because even if these are strong, they're gonna be weak on the sides. Like, unless they make an invisible barrier, you're gonna be able to like one tap people on the side right here. But I do.
Or through like the
Well-
front.
Well, that's the whole point. It's like this is the Juggernaut suit. You have to find the weak point in the armor to kill the Juggernaut.
Yeah.
And this is Star Citizen, so you can't make the weak point the eyeball. You know what I mean?
I mean,
That we don't have the aiming capacity and the frame rates and the net
Yeah.
code to be able to just.
tell the Titans.
We don't have the hitboxes for it yet.
I wonder how tough this is gonna be though, because
I am
you
recent
have a
addition
front
to
shield,
your human system
but I
and
don't
bring
know.
many items from my type
Probably about as good as
your
a.
empire
I will still
and
buy
the
one because I mean it's still a mech, but like I would definitely prefer. I'll just get a Titan suit when it shows up eventually. It's like
Buy one, then stick an AI in it in my hangar or in my garage of my carrot.
welcome and thank you.
I mean, everything looks like pretty cool here. Like, it looks like they didn't skip out on anything.
yeah, a little museum and shit. This is
Welcome
the
and thank you for your pleasant visit.
bolt
human
weapon
Baza.
things. Where's that armor
I am
set at?
recent addition.
It's over by the big dude standing up.
Oh, they got Copian skins. Big dude
They're
standing
like little
up.
rats.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Welcome and thank
It's-
you for
it's
your
pretty-
pleasant visit.
tank looking.
Pazan.
It's not
Yeah.
very.
Recent addition.
It's pyro looking. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I'm
for
not a.
some reason, it's got to be all caveman looking.
Well, I'm not a big fan of the helmet, like with the way they got the horns on it, but I could see getting this in game for like a medic. Like, you see what I'm doing?
Oh.
So like, get the white Crusader armor for the chest, and then like
Welcome, and
maybe
thank
that
you
helmet,
for
maybe
your
a different
pleasant
helmet. I
visit,
don't know,
Human Pazan.
but I don't like that these horns glow.
I have Microtech armor. The Microtech security armor, the one from the airport.
I've never really
Thank you
been to
for your
Microtech that
pleasant
much.
visit,
It's
Human Pazan.
I don't know exactly.
Right, it's the one that they don't have anywhere else. It's you can only get that. You have to get it off of a guy in the Microtech airport.
Yeah.
I got one.
Okay.
Somehow the AI started killing each other last patch, right? And they killed one of the guys, and I seen the guy on the ground. I ran up to him real quick, and some dude saw me, and I'm like, "No, fuck you, get away from him!" And I started looting him real quick and got all his stuff and ran off.
Huh. That's pretty interesting. I wonder if you could dupe it or something, but it's.
Welcome, and thank
No,
you
there's
for
no
your
way to do it.
pleasant visit, Human Pazan.
I don't know how I'm lost, but I don't know how to get the fuck out of here.
There's this like,
The stairs in the middle.
yeah, it's like kind of blocked off a little by the
Is there a
what's
second
its name?
floor?
Like the
I just realized there's more up
No.
there.
Thank you for your pleasant visit, Human
50 Karenite gets a Wicklow favor. Well, what's a Wicklow favor?
Oh, it's in the floor.
and bring
Shit.
many items
Yeah.
from my tag
Okay.
in
Do we
your
know what any of these
Oh.
things are?
no, but the
I think
news
those are the
like
minables.
minables.
I think those are in
Yeah.
the laser caves.
Yeah, so the Carnite, I don't know, is like the white stuff, I think. The white minables. And then there's something else. Like the Jack, whatever, I can't read it. Is the red ones.
Jacqueline. Are these like ground minables or are these
Yeah, they are, but the red ones, they're kind of bigger than the ground, and the rock is just too much for it, so that mining suit might help with
Is
it.
that 50 SEU or is that 50 rocks?
50 rocks, I think.
Okay. Because that's an SEU. That's.
I mean, I bet it's probably more, but I don't know. But my thing's like the Quantanium thing. 24 Quantanium, I don't know if that's a lot. That's like space mining.
Yeah, that's not much.
And it's
That's
for
not my
Polaris
thing.
bits. I don't know what, like, if you get enough Polaris bits, does it turn into a Polaris?
Can I buy a freaking? Can I buy Quantanium by the SCU?
Yeah. I don't know how much it is.
Human Pazan. I am recent
So you need 12 favors for.
It's 26,000 for one.
my tag in your empire and the
So you need 12 favors for what?
For the super ship surprise.
and in fact you look
And
around.
a favor
okay.
is 50 Karenite. So you need 600 Karenite.
That's not bad.
That's not bad, but we don't know how often that spawns.
Because there's a lot in that cave.
We can't even get in the cave. That's the problem.
Yeah, we're gonna need like 50 more people to even get near it.
Exactly. I mean, that's the whole thing. Is like until everyone gets their Polaris and fucks off, but they're probably not. It's gonna be hard. And then you have to mine everything and get it out.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean it. Yeah, I wonder if people eventually will just catch on and end up. Because, like, if those Polarises are mining stuff and putting them on the Polaris, you could just destroy the Polaris and get the cargo off of it.
Yeah, I'm about to start. We're about to start doing that. Clear out a Polaris with a tally.
Human Pazan.
Yeah, can you, like, how often can you kill a Polaris with the tally, you think?
item from my tag.
They had that change
Kill it?
also where you can't ram with small ships anymore.
Kill it? No. I'm not concerned about the ram. The ram's not really effective. That's more of a I'm tired of this game, and I'm letting you know that I'm tired of this game.
Yeah.
It's you're hitting 2 out of 8 shots.
Okay.
Maybe 2 out of 10.
But how many?
Because you got to get it through the PD. You got to get it through the PDCs.
Yeah.
I can get them through the PDCs.
Well, I have 2 Eclipses.
But
You have a Retaliator.
it has to be.
So we have that's 12.
I don't have
size...
a Retaliator now.
Oh well, we can get more Eclipses or Retaliators, but I don't know how many size 9s it's gonna take.
It's all about the side strafe, dude. If you side strafe while you were kicking the 9s out, they're kicked out in such of a different direction that the PDTs can't track them.
Okay.
You're basically spoofing. You're fighting the PDWs. When you're fighting with the 9s, you're fighting the PDWs. You're not fighting the tally. You're not fighting anything else. You're fighting the PDWs. So you have to do the side.
Apparently, there's a collection mission, but it doesn't look like it's from Wicklow. It's from
like.
Oh, there's a different.
You can't nose on shot. You can't. You nose on it, but you can't. You can't fly at the target. Kick your 9s and they'll hit.
I don't know how much an Eclipse or Retaliator is in game, but if we got enough of them, I mean, we need 1 pilot per. We could try and take a Polaris out and see how many torpedoes it actually takes to get through the PDCs.
Oh, I know. I know that. Like I said, it takes about 2 out of 10 shots will get through.
Yeah, but like how many did?
And what that'll do, where you're aiming for. There's 2 different types of attacks. Okay. There's a nose-on attack for the Polaris. Okay, like the Polaris was my bread and butter. That's what the org had me there for. Was to kill Polarises. All right, so this is my thing. Like the best way to hit it is to hit it at a 45-degree angle, coming at it, nose on, like so in a merge kind of, but you're coming at a 45-degree angle down towards its ass, like aimed at its ass, and that's when you kick off when you get it to about 200 out, you kick it out, kick out the torp, and then hopefully you can sneak it in between the PDWs. That's the front attack. That's your close attack. Now your long attack is the strafe, and that's going to be your safest because they can outrun you. So,
but how many torpedoes does it take to destroy it?
To destroy it, you're not going to destroy it. They'll run off before you destroy it. But here, the thing about a Polaris is that you're also using the captain's eco against them. A Polaris captain isn't going to let his ship blow up underneath of him. He'll run. Yeah. So all you really have to do is damage him enough to where he feels that he's going to be or you're either going to cripple him and come in and kill him in the side of his ship, or the next hit's going to be a soft death or a hard death or a soft death.
Well, I would like to know like how many hits it would actually take to get a Polaris to that stage. Like we could test it, but
without PDWs, probably.
Well, I mean, yeah, without
the problem is the PDWs. You have to fight the PDWs at all times. Well, you're always fighting the PDW.
Well, so my thought this whole time with PDWs is basically that you would have a ship fly in front of the Polaris, shoot your torps at it, and then the PDWs would be blocked by the ship, waste their ammo, and then the ship would fly off and the torpedoes would hit after. But the
it won't work because the 5s, the turrets will eat you up. You have to expect that the Polaris is crewed at all times.
Yeah, but I know that the PDCs or whatever, they have ammo. They run out of ammo. So if you waste their bullets, But any case, like if we get the retaliators or whatever, and just see how many shots it would take, and because we could have one person in each retaliator, and then just I don't know if you can get the torpedoes, maybe just eclipses, and just see how many we can shoot off and volley. Because if we could get 4 or 5 people, I don't know what the respawn. It's like an hour and a half or something for Polaris, which is a pretty decent window, I guess.
Oh, that's a you sink a Polaris, bro, and that's a rage quit.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
no, that's a straight up rage
are y'all
quit.
wanting
That's
to do
like they get off the game.
Are y'all wanting to do like?
We've done it before, like.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Are y'all wanting to do like Wicklow missions, or like you see
Yeah,
the
we can.
collection? They have one for Wicklow and one for Renari Incorporated. I have no idea what that is.
All right, so Renari is you have 2 choices of what you can do. You can turn your shit in for Polaris, or you can turn it in for UEC. Renari's the UEC people. All right, so Renari is what I was just reading about this earlier. Renari is owned by the president or the Imperator, or whatever.
Oh yeah, what's her name?
Yeah.
Scientific research.
So how much stuff do you have to turn in to get to a Polaris through the whatever that name is, Renari?
May go now.
Probably a decent bit, I would think.
Yeah, probably.
But I mean, that first mission just says 20 Copian horns, so if it's just Copian, it'd be interesting. But the Wicklow, I don't know what you would get for Wicklow rep either, besides favor maybe. But the this first mission literally says 1 chili burrito, which I have no fucking idea.
What are we looking for? Hang on. What? All right, so
chili.
Let me do the freaking.
And then they have Pips Q66. And then it's
Right,
Copian
so-
horn. So literally we just need a Copian horn for both of these, and then a burrito and a...
Yeah, but it's a special type of Copian.
Yeah, it's mine's the Tundra. Okay, so they're both the Tundra?
Yeah,
Okay, so we're looking for how do you spell the burrito?
It's chili burrito, so BIRRIA.
Okay, we can buy those in game at just about any freaking food place, any food court.
So how much of those do we need? Just one?
I mean, for this first mission, I guess. And then there's a Pips Q66, which I guess is just a cola. But I don't know. Some places don't have burritos, but I think space stations do.
No, I just looked it up in Cornerstone. They're all over the place.
Yeah.
All right, so basically the best place they find is a place that has both.
Oh, I lost the other mission for the Copian thing.
Yeah, I took that. So we need what, 60 horns for all 3 of us?
I don't know if the rep gets shared. It might.
So I think they're working on where it doesn't share the rep. It just gives you whatever the mission is, and gives me whatever the mission is, instead of like sharing it.
So.
Well, I mean, it disappeared, so I can't grab it.
All right,
Well,
so
yeah,
I
I
have
have
Pips Q66. I have those.
I'm gonna head over to Seraphim and see if they have any burritos over there.
I'll check. Actually, most likely. They have them at Everest. They have them at Seraphim. They have the drinks at Seraphim too, so Seraphim.
Tundra Copian are on Microtech, aren't they?
Yeah, because I think that's the only one with Copian on it too.
Microtech is blasted right now. Everybody's over there.
Quantum drive is now off.
That one's gonna be hard, but I should be able to.
I knew I should have collected these in the past. What was that dude's name we were with where we were doing the Copian missions on Microtech in the past? Like maybe he has some.
No, not those. Not those are way. That was like 3 patches ago.
Yeah.
That was like November when they were doing that. That was Invite to See.
I wonder if the Copian AI has gotten better or not.
Probably not.
Could take the Valkyries over there though. Do a flyby, pick them off. But finding their bodies might be hard.
Yeah, I was gonna come in with a Lynx. Or give somebody a Lynx and come in with a CSV behind it, one of the two.
Quantum drive is now on.
Could get some Cyclones.
Where are we heading to?
Yeah, I was gonna Seraphim get some burritos. They might have the pips or whatever there too. I don't remember.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
How many of those do we need? Just one of each?
Yeah, one on the first mission it looked like. Probably end up dying and losing it. And get pissed. Okay, so the other one came back. Derelict outpost on Yela is in desperate need of Tundra Copians. Refer to the guide to Stanton Wildlife in your journal. Guide to Stanton Wildlife. I didn't even know this existed, honestly. This is... Copian originally from Ashna. Copians are fast, carnivorous animals, easily develop specialized traits that thrive in different environments. I don't know, it doesn't really tell you where they're at though, it just tells you they're originally from Ashna, Null V, Marak, Valakar.
It says they're on like Stanton 4th.
Oh, habitats and biomes.
So yeah, it's gonna be Microtech.
Okay. Caves of Hurston Stanton 1. Deep underground caves. Deserts
yeah, but
of
I
Aberdeen.
don't think they're. Yeah, I don't think they're tundras though.
Oh, yeah, they're different. Yeah, tundras. Okay, I didn't remember seeing any Copian on Aberdeen. So we were there earlier.
I made it. Dude, that thing is such a good ship. The 315. 12 SCU, and it's like one of the fastest ships in the game, dude.
I'm not sure exactly which ship that is, but
The
Origins.
300, like the 325 and the 300i. The Origin one.
I mean, a fast ship with 12 SCU sounds pretty decent.
Yeah, dude.
Sounds like, why is it so, what is it, more expensive than the, Titan?
Oh, actually, the Titan's more expensive.
Yeah, because everyone says the Titan is, like, the best starter ship, but, like, I guess because it's guns, but it only has 8 SCU.
But its guns are trash compared to the 325 that has 8.
The what?
The 325 has 8.
8 SCU.
Yep. And it has 8 SCU and size 4 and 2 size 3.
Yeah, so I mean, it sounds fairly easy, but that's a different one than the one you're flying right now, though.
Yeah. I'm flying the 350.
Yeah, what size guns are on it?
2 size 3s.
3 size 3s?
2.
2 size. I mean, that still isn't bad. I mean, the alien ship, the Sulian, is like 3 size 3s and like 6 SCU. So I mean, I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. Being able to fly away faster would probably be a lot more useful.
That's what I use that ship as. That's like my smuggling ship, or like my let me get somewhere quick ship.
I almost want to put on some lighter armor to like run around in, but the how are you already outside? That's crazy.
He's outside.
Oh, he got out of the ship before I even got out of my chair somehow.
I don't even know, like, wait, because it's still, like, invisible. Well, you're still invisible for me, but you spawn in chairs and whatever.
Yeah, Fad, have you tried the Volt Rifle yet?
No.
It's alright. It's kind of weird.
I'm not a big fan of the electric guns.
Yeah.
Not too much will ever change about firearms until like there is like real.
So, what do we need from here?
Pips and a
Pips.
chili burrito.
It's at Elroy's, I think. On the bottom floor.
Okay, I can see you moving around now, instead of just standing still at the chair.
Elroy's at the bottom
Okay,
floor.
so here's Pips. But it's a can.
Oh, you're saying it's in the Galleria?
Yeah, it's in the Galleria at the food court.
I just realized that I'm broke as fuck.
I got 3 burritos.
Hold on.
I've been looking for the drink.
Alright, I got 2,000. We're good.
I don't even know, like, where I'm going.
Nope. Pretty sure
I
it's
wonder
the
what's
wrong
over
way.
here.
I got a fizzberry. I know that I have to pick up a fizzberry somewhere or something. So pick up the fizzberries too. Oh wait, that's a triple berry. We need a fizzberry also for something.
We also gotta store them somewhere that we don't lose them.
Fizzberry, is it triple or fizz cola? The fizz triple berry?
Yeah, it's a triple berry.
How much do we need?
Where the
I don't know.
Because there's.
I thought you were asking. Like that's the one that's here is a triple berry. I don't know if we need a berry or a triple berry. But I seen it somewhere. I have the PIP 66 too. Wait.
What armor are you wearing? I kind of like it.
It's the Origin brace suit. And you can wear a backpack with it, and you have like full, like, white suit running ability.
Oh, that's good.
Can you imagine in the future, like, you need a,
Yeah.
like, people need to drink, and then they go into your cargo hold and they drink your soda, and then you, like, travel across the universe and you get fucking pissed because they drink your fucking fizzberry that you needed for a quest. And you're like,
What?
Dude, it's gonna be like that. RP. Oh, I can RP.
why don't we, you just sell fizzberries and shit at the thing. Oh, this
No,
is
I
where I
just sit
got
here
that
and sell
ice cream
books.
that one
Is
time.
everything going all right?
I can sell books here.
Chili burrito burrito.
My wife to work so bad. He used to have so much fun fucking with me.
Citrus beef burrito. That sounds terrible.
Beef lime burrito?
The burrito's right here, but I don't see any soda here.
The soda's at the burrito bar across the way.
I was looking at his.
Or it might be down at the noodle.
Hey, welcome.
Curious if I can
The hot
buy
dog place down at the end. Yeah.
those fizz things that are in his icebox back there. No. Said, is that a hot dog place?
Yeah, I think so.
How you doing?
Oh, there's a chessboard here.
How you doing?
Burrito bar.
Hi, welcome.
Over here is the hot dogs.
Fizz triple berry, fizz muscat. I'm just gonna buy a couple of different ones.
Hi, welcome to the store. Hi, welcome.
How about 3 of each of those, just in case?
I noticed this earlier that they're the old backer fish tank thing. This is it. It's fucking at a Chinese restaurant.
There's a helmet in there. I just noticed.
Yeah. But I was looking at that. I was like, they really disrespected us and put it in a. Oh yeah, your special thing is a Chinese restaurant fish tank. Cool.
Well, I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah. Well, are we getting the fizz cola? You said.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I've seen it somewhere. Hang on, let me bring up my freaking.
It's the 66 or whatever. There's a Pips A20 here.
Yeah, the top right one is the 66 one.
66. The interested in building a no.
Oh, it's an energy drink.
Maybe it changed on me, or I seen somebody else's on TV.
Okay. So I guess we just leave that here until we get the Copian horns. I put this security card in here, I guess, too.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, man, I'll see you. I work weekends, so I'll be on next week.
Alright.
Usually.
Alright.
I don't know what days the Fathead and y'all guys are playing, if they're on in the weekend or not.
I don't know. Ow. Alright, well, good night, I guess, even though it's morning.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long day.
Yep.
Alright, now we gotta get Copian horns.
Figure out how to get the hell out of here.
There's a hallway somewhere.
Alright, there's the hot dog bar. There.
Yeah, those little golf carts are growing on me.
The PTV.
Yeah. Although, was it you that was with me the other day? When the Connie shot at us?
I would get shot at.
I don't know. It must have been. I don't remember who it was. Someone was with me and we were testing the PTV and we drove it out to a fucking bunker or something. And then we were driving it back and there were ships like flying around our Connie. And then a player Connie showed up and shot those fighters out of the air. And then we were driving the buggy back to the ship and the Connie shot at us. And then the PTV caught on fire and stuff. And I was like, fucking bail, bail, bail. And then we like jumped out of the thing and the Connie destroyed the fucking PTV. And then we went over to our Connie and then the other Connie landed because I guess he thought he killed us. And then we went in the air and fucked his ass up. But, yeah. I was surprised it didn't blow up, though, in the first hit. It's pretty nuts.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, okay.
Vehicle selected.
We have to hit microtech if we do, though, because I have
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please.
I don't have a submachine gun. Which is alright, but like, killing, hunting Copian probably isn't.
Oh yeah, I don't know how much ammo all this stuff has for everything, but I need to put this security card in the thing. I was trying to find some minables to test the mining Atlas thing out, but apparently I couldn't find anywhere to buy the fucking boxes that go in the back of it.
There's nothing like walking into a hangar and the first thing you see is Connie Buckle.
Yep. I need to take a drink.
You hear that too?
Yeah, that's the Atlas.
Like hearing it in space sometimes.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, well,
It's the Atlas though, and I jacked another one from the mining outpost, but I don't know if it's gonna stay in my ship or not.
oh, it's in here. Oh, it's in your ship.
Yeah.
Hanging around, okay.
Yeah, I was wanting to test the mining laser out, but I couldn't get it. But these cargo ones are spawning at the mining outpost like crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
This one, it's all right. But apparently there's a box in the back.
Yep.
And I
have 10 of them in my freelancer.
But where do you get the boxes from? Just like destroying
refineries.
Okay. Well, I went to the cargo thing on one of the deals, and I did like they'd had.
Yeah, you got to get to an actual refinery.
Yeah, that sucks. But I think
I went to Arkel 4 and got mine.
I think how it's working out is that if you have a rock, it's better for solo players, and then if you have a like an org, the mechs are going to be better because you can put more in a tighter space, you know.
Yeah.
You'll have more.
Well,
lasers.
I'm bringing the I could care less about the mining aspect of the rock. I mean, I'm gonna load it up with the mining shit, you know what I mean? Because it's there, and if I want to do mining with it, I have it. But like, for me, that thing is a parachute, bro.
Yeah.
Like, that's all I'm using that thing for, is to get into places I shouldn't, because they'll make me despawn. And landing on places where people aren't going to expect me, because I dropped from like 20,000 feet.
So just microtech.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna make my home location Area 18 this time, and then I decided not to because I never lived there. But then I went to it the other day, and I was like, this isn't as confusing as I remember. So. And it has the gold, you know, that gold armor that we were wearing in the past, or at least I was, that light
the black
armor.
and gold stuff.
Yeah. So like Hurston has silver and black, and then they have the gold and silver or whatever over there. But
I'll go for it.
I was just thinking about the rotations of the planets. Like Hurston is the closest to the sun, so it probably rotates quicker, but you have to fly the longest distance from Hurston to get to the other places. But Area 18 is like farther out, and it's like in between Hurston and Microtech and stuff, so it's like the shorter distance to get to any place, you know? So I don't know if it's better. I feel like it gets a lot more traffic, so maybe it lags there more or something. But
we have moons and planets that are tidally locked. We have moons tidally locked.
Your voice is like phasing in and
Oh,
out.
I'm far away. That's why. Okay. I'm too far away from my mic.
Gotcha.
We have moons that are tidally locked. I did not know that until I started getting into these exploration orgs.
Oh, you're talking about...
I have right now, I know how to get a third-party app that I can find anybody in the verse. Anybody.
Okay.
Yep. Like their exact location, like where their ship is in relation to the rest of the game. I know about that. Like this is the coolest stuff that I'm finding out through these exploration people.
But that means that
I am
pirate.
the fucking CIA for fucking Star Citizen,
Well,
bro.
that means pirate orgs and stuff could use it to camp people.
Not yet, because it's still stuck in the exploration point.
Exploration point.
Yeah, or the exploration loops. It's still stuck in that portion because they're using it to like find, to like geolocate places when they're not seeing that potential of what it could be used for. Because
Well, you're saying that they're finding
they're
them.
thinking like scientists instead of weapon. They're thinking of it like.
Well, but you're saying that you can geolocate them, but that means like
I can geolocate them in the verse.
But you're saying that they don't have to tell you where any information, and you can just find them.
To a degree, if I'm in the like, it's my understanding of how the software works is that it runs your name through the database, and then the database tries to find where you are in the database.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Definitely something pirates are gonna figure out.
Pirates and well, pirates isn't the issue. It's gonna be it's gonna help bounty hunters.
I mean,
I think they're setting up a bounty hunt. I think there's. I think.
Well, the problem is that it's
they're
third
using,
party, and
somebody's
it's
using
going
the
to break
exploration
functions of the game.
Yeah.
So I would.
Got to do though.
I have a hard time seeing it being allowed in the future because it's literally like if you're a pirate and there are bounty hunters, like you're never going to be safe. You can't hide anywhere.
Yep.
And then if you're a player and somebody wants to troll you, you can't hide anywhere.
Yep. But the thing about that is that the org leaders for the things, they can't hide anywhere.
Yeah, but they can have alt accounts.
It's not very long before the alt accounts are figured out. Think about how quick it takes, how often streamers have to change their names. Think about that. At most of the big ones, you're getting stuff like 2 weeks out. So by then they've already changed, like the big streamers, when you're getting their game content, it's usually about 2 weeks past.
Did you change your character?
What do you mean?
Like, did you change your character's face and like stuff?
Yeah, I had to.
Okay.
I just did it with the reset.
You look like you're about to do like a Cheeto commercial or something. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but it kind of fits.
Dude, I'm digging this, being able to wear your subscriber shit.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I look at it like this, right? Arma. You don't really take the guy's clothes.
Yeah. Well,
and if you literally like, let's be real. Let's like, because everybody wants to talk about how Star Citizen's like the real sim, and we want to be all Sims, and they want everything sim-like, right?
Yeah.
If I shoot your spacesuit, are you gonna pick up? Like, if you shoot me, right, and I'm wearing a spacesuit, are you gonna collect us? Are you gonna take the 5 minutes that it takes to strip me out of a spacesuit that has a giant hole in it?
See, that's where I don't know, because maybe it just depends. But like, I do like the idea of not having a bunch of naked bodies everywhere, like being able to go into a base or like a fight and then see that there's like a bunch of dead dudes and know that their armor is like a specific org and be like, oh, these guys got fucked up. But
yeah,
you know, but I would, at a minimum, I still would want the guns and ammo. And
like, I've done the real life like army thing. Guess what, dude? We didn't strip people out of their fucking clothes. We took their guns, yeah. We like made sure they couldn't, like, you know, Lazarus themselves back to life and freaking, you know, pick up a gun and shoot us.
I forget where the.
But like, we weren't there like straight up doing like the loot. Like, we weren't pulling dude's gold teeth out of his jaws and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but y'all aren't like broke, you know. Like, if you had like a small, like, you gotta say, like, if you're a group, like you just started an org, and you have
Yeah.
like a bunch of new people, and you happen to like take out a Polaris or something, and it's fully geared with like players on it, then that's a lot of loot and stuff that you don't have to grind for anymore.
Oh yeah, and I get that portion of it.
Is
That's
it
not the,
Astro's Clearing that had the
it's the whole.
Copians, or is it somewhere else? I don't remember.
Oh, I don't know. I need guns though. We need to go to Babbage. I need like a rifle.
There was a gun store at that other thing.
Yeah, but I don't need to buy guns. I have like good guns. I'll give you a rail gun.
Are you saying? So you need to go to
Microtech or go to New Babbage. Go to New. You don't even have to go into the hangars. Just go by the.
So is your home location New Babbage?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm tempted to try New Babbage to some point. I don't really like it that much, but you can buy hacking chips there, which would save me, because like right now, like if I want to go farm Hurston armor, I have to go from Hurston to Grimhex or Microtech and then back. Whereas like if I was just here, I could just stock up on them and go. But now these mining outposts are kind of spawning hacking chips, so I don't know.
Well, the good thing about Microtech is that if your hangar gets fucked, you can still get into your place and get to your home inventory. You know what I mean?
I'm not exactly sure what you mean. As I just know that there's
Alright,
ways
so,
to get outside from inside.
Yeah. All right. So follow the road.
I'm lagging my ass
Go straight
off.
down, and then get to the where you can see the train, and then follow the train into town.
Are you saying you don't want to land in a hangar?
We don't need to. I mean, you can if you want to, if you want to get the fuel and whatnot.
So follow the train to where?
Towards the city.
I know there's like a elevator.
Take the one to the left. Follow the tracks to the left.
There's like an elevator somewhere that is next to a dome or something. I just know the inside of Microtech's place is confusing as fuck, because like their tech center or whatever's like in the floor.
Yep. It's a big. It's a wagon wheel. Then I can't see because of the freaking TV screen's actually here.
Get third
Getting
party.
out just so I'll be able to see where it is.
Should be able to F4 and.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Approaching a dome building, so I figured this is the.
Yeah, that's. Yep, that third dome on the left. That third dome away from us on the left. It'll be over there. All right.
Is that a
Actually, I
landing
was wrong.
pad
It's the
right there?
second one. No. But if you there's that hill, or you can't see. But about to our 11 o'clock on the other side over there.
11 o'clock on the other side.
Yeah, on the other side, there's trees right here. We're land right about here. We're good. Ain't nobody gonna smash into us.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Well.
Yeah, it's a Connie.
Engines off.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the Andromeda is making a comeback in my mind when it comes to like the best Connie again, because do I want to use a
Phoenix or
Connie for science when you could get a different science ship? And the top turret's pretty important when you're landed on the ground, I think.
You know, lift this back up, or does it lift up on its own? I don't know. Connie's up.
It'll just stay there. No one should be able to activate it, I don't think, but
Oh, you gotta go up this way.
usually, I don't know if the temperature changes, but usually Microtech's supposed to be like sub-zero or some shit.
Yeah, it is. It is right now. It's negative 32 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, but I'm not freezing for some reason.
Because you're in a spacesuit.
Well, usually there's like a blizzard or some shit going on. Like you have to have
not
the
here. certain types.
Yeah, because you have to have the Novikov suit. This is the longest fucking run. Like,
yeah, we parked a little bit too far. It happens.
So it was the third dome?
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, like, distance when you're not in the seat. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Is this so the third dome is where we should have landed, or no?
No, this second one, in between the second and third. This is this is where everybody lands. Right here. This is kind of the dick place to land if you have a big ship, though.
Connie isn't that big, but Jesus, this
No.
heavy armor. It's like, I get you. The more I wear this heavy armor running around, the more I'm like, yeah, I need to go back to light.
Dude, get you a race suit, man. You have enough stuff. Just melt you down something. Get you a race suit. And literally get you a Zeus suit backpack. No, get you a Zeus suit backpack so you have a full big size backpack.
I'll just wear light armor from the station or whatever.
With the light armor, you can't carry a big backpack.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I don't know. I'm min-maxing freaking scavenging right now.
I can put, I don't know, a light backpack in my hand or something. I might be able to get like a medium backpack or something. Like a medium chest armor.
I don't know. What color are you looking for?
Color.
I can... First things first.
You gotta wear the Copian horns, and you have to have the Copian armor when you're farming the Copian, you know? That way when people know, they know you're farming the Copian.
I do have...
There's a ground vehicle bay manager
Plenty of
here.
Inquisitors.
Oh, it's literally a ground vehicle garage here. That's crazy.
What?
I keep thinking more and more, you know how people, like, they want beds in their hangars and stuff? Why can't you just... Well, they don't let you log off in a bed in your ship when you're parked in your hangar, but why don't they just let you park, like, an Aurora or something in the corner? Turn it into an office.
No. What I think they need to do is we need to have what color railgun you want?
Oh, there's a Simpod in here.
What color railgun you want?
I mean, I don't care.
Oh, I got
What's
desert.
up, guy?
I didn't hear you in game.
I don't know. This guy is just he's walking through here. He's dressed like a space Muslim. I don't know.
AO3. I don't have ammo for this though, so we have to go get ammo.
You can buy it wherever. But I'm trying to think if there's a ground vehicle I should spawn here. 'Cause it's kinda...
You want a grenade launcher?
Nah, I put one up earlier. Apparently the grenade launcher ammo you can only get at certain places now, but everyone is being so cryptic that
It got nerfed too.
yeah, but people on like in global wouldn't tell you where to buy the ammo at anymore. They were like, "Oh, you can get it places." You're like, "Okay."
Oh, that's
guy. Do you remember the Simpods?
No, I was never here for them.
I'm pretty sure this is one right here. And the supply room.
1 second. You get a Desert Shadow railgun, and I don't know if I can carry.
What happened to my other gun? My
am
Volt
I gonna
gun's
do?
missing. Oh, there it is.
I have to put it. We have to. I can't give it to you till we're out of here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I gotta get ammo for this AO3.
Stick this Karn rifle. Well, yeah, I'll bring the Karn rifle with me. I don't got ammo for it though. But yeah, the storage clock. There's a. I'm pretty sure this is a Simpod in the corner. That or it's maybe it's connected to the wall. No, that's a Simpod. I'm pretty sure. All right. Well.
I don't think you can fit in that.
Yeah, I mean the thing was is that these were supposed to be where you could attach them to the cargo grid of your ships, and then you go in there and play an arena commander and shit. Granted, that doesn't really make any sense if you could just log off on a ship and go to arena commander without one, but you know. It's kind of nice that you have a vehicle bay right there. You can literally just spawn something in.
Can't do shit though. Just drive on the ice.
Yeah, but you can just load it up on your ship, no problem. Like you just fly
Yeah,
your ship.
that is the good thing about Microtech is you have that ability to do that. And the good thing about that is it's Microtech and you can't load vehicles here or they fall through the hangar for some reason. So kind of need it.
Oh, that's weird. But
Oh, this way.
But it would make sense for like if the Carrack, like, you know, you grab that and then a bunch of the people Space Yoga, and then like a bunch of the people you know, could spawn ground vehicles and just drive them outside, so you don't have to land in every single hangar. They can just pull them out and park them in the ship and you're done.
That hologram bleeds.
Yeah.
I shot it. I got cleared hot one day. Like they took down the armistice zone marker. The armistice zone marker came off.
They had to make politically correct Cortana, apparently.
Well, I freaking went off. I was in here for like 2 hours just shooting people. Came into center mass like 4 times. Got in.
This is probably the most confusing of the starting locations, to be honest.
Oh, Lorville, bro.
Lorville isn't confusing.
Lorville, no, it isn't. Once you've done it a few times, but
yeah.
Like, the first time you've ever done it, it's like, what?
Yeah, I understand that point because I went from, like, when you go from Orson or something where like the trains go in like a circular route, and then you go to Microtech, or not Micro, you go to Hurston and you ride the trains, you're like, why the fuck am I back where I was a second ago? And then you hop on the train again and you think it's gonna bring you somewhere else, and it's just going back and forth. And then you like swap trains and it brings you somewhere completely random.
Orson is horrible about the
I heard about a new settlement trying to
Orson
start up on
ain't
Yellow.
that bad. I lived there for a long time. It's just, you know, it's a circle.
Well, it's bad about the trams because they give you
Thanks
just
for coming in.
pad names and they expect you to like read the signs and stuff. Most people don't.
Well, that, but it's basically just a circle. Like the train goes to like 3 spots, and then there's like a separate train in the shuttle bay thing that goes to the event center and stuff.
Can you believe they're talking about increasing the safety measures in the Murray Cup again?
Ooh, this looks cool.
Need to find out what the whole
Corler cannon, Kruger Intergalactic. Some of these guns I never see on any ships, and I don't know if any ships can use them. Because this is a cool looking gun. There's a big one and that's like a size 6 somewhere too that I never see. I don't think anything can use it. And even though the only size 6 guns that we have, I think, like the Polaris is bespoke and the Perseus is going to be bespoke. So like, what ship are running those?
Heard anything good recently?
I really don't even. I don't know. What does the Corsair have?
Size 5s and 4s and 3s or something, I think. I don't think there's anything unless it's like maybe a Vanguard or something that has like a size 6. Vanguard, I think, size 5. The Ions and stuff are 7, but they're bespoke. So eventually we have to have, it's either going to be a fighter or a capital ship or something with size 6s. Actually, the Kraken has size 6s, I think. Does it? I think the Idris might have size 6s. I think the Kraken does, though. They have like size 6 man turrets or something. Imagine if this globe showed you where all the ships on the planet were. That'd be cool.
I actually wish that they did that. Like at there's one of these somewhere.
Good. I think.
Oh, it's at Area 18. They have the map of the planet, and I was like, man, that'd be really cool if that actually showed like where every freaking person in the map was.
It'd be cool to have as like an org thing as well. Like, I don't know about having it on all of your ships, but like if you had like a guild hall hangar or something, and
I
there's like
think
a
that's what
globe.
that was that thing that I was telling you about. I think that's part of what that is like an org tracker.
Welcome.
So like for like an org leader, like for like a larger org, say you got like 100 guys on the game, right?
I'll be perfectly
And
honest.
they're all doing random stuff, and you can like look and track and keep track of your guys, and like one guy just disappears.
If you walk down
You know
this
what I mean?
hallway towards this AI, it looks really creepy from a distance.
This place is very. There's something not right about it.
It's hipster, that's what it is. It's just hipster and partying.
No, it's like very creepy. It's got its own like creepiness to this.
Well, they do drugs and shit here too, but the it kind of reminds me of the island a little bit, where like the clones are in the thing, and like everything's structured. You have your suits and stuff that you wear and all that, but this place is more. I don't know what Microtech still is actually. Don't even tell me you're going.
Are you in here?
No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Microtech's deal is really, because Hurston is like a slave hole, and then ArcCorp is a nightmare, and Crusader is supposed to be like rich people.
ArcCorp's like Hog Cog, isn't it? It's supposed to be like what Hong Kong is supposed to be.
I don't know. It's like a trade hub or something, but I don't know if I should spawn a ground vehicle here, probably. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. I don't have a Cyclone though, right now. Oh, this isn't a vehicle terminal.
I got a CSV.
Yeah, that would probably work.
I don't have cargo.
I mean, you don't really...
No, I mean not cargo. It needs
To the
a
ASOP vehicle
crates.
retrieval system.
I don't think it... I mean, just to drive around would be fine. Like, I could spawn an Ursa, but that's about it. And I don't really particularly want to throw it in there now.
One of my links then.
Lynx is just as big. You have to move the Argo, the
yeah.
I'm not opposed to it. I was just trying to find something I could mine in that thing and see how it worked, but...
Sure. I can fill up my
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Cool.
I have my freelancer freaking loaded up with rock though. Bags and.
Oh, the gun rack worked. Wait, what?
What? There's a gun rack on this bitch?
Well, there's supposed to be two, but what did I just put in there? It said place, and I put place, and then it stuck something off of me in there. What the fuck?
Fuse?
Maybe. I think I stuck it in the engine or something. I have to, like, I'm gonna have to rewatch the footage and figure out what the fuck I just did, because it was in the middle. Like, it usually is like an item, and it says, like, place item or something. And it says invalid, but that time it said place, and I clicked it, and it stuck something in there. I don't see anything, though. Maybe it was my med gun? No, med gun's there, tractor beam's there. Maybe I had a fuse or something on me, I don't... Wait, how do I open the door if this doesn't have a,
Oh, ATC.
This doesn't have a thing.
Call the ATC, like the
Well, like,
mode.
oh, manually? Spaceport. Is it, I guess, comms parking?
Yep. I had no clue.
Yeah. I'm Professional.
If it didn't work, I was just gonna say that it was broken.
Yeah.
Oh, it must be broken.
Yeah, this thing cannot go up hills worth a damn, though. I learned that. But actually not that bad of a little vehicle to get around in, to be honest.
Oh shit! I don't have my helmet. Do I have one? No.
Like, it's not super durable or anything, but like with the lights off, the only thing that people can see is behind it with the taillights. So it's kind of stealthy to a degree. It's faster than running, except for uphill, basically. You might be able
Wish
to.
we could GTA it and smash out the back headlights.
Yeah. It might be able to put like a tractor beam and like carry it up a hill instead of driving it. That might be faster, but you can put like 6 of these in here too, which is kind of.
Did these things have jets now? Somebody was saying that the Atlases were supposed to have jets.
The mining one does.
Well, I know the mining one, but
I don't think the other one
said
does.
that
Unless you can pull the jet off or something, but the jet is pretty cool though, because you're able to. I hopped out of the ship while I was floating earlier and jetted down.
I want him to go ahead and put all the other stuff on it. Like I want to salvage one now. You know what I mean? Because I don't want it for salvage. I want it for repair.
Yeah. Something that I could actually repair would be nice. I don't know
Like
how
get
much
in it and you
time-
could like repair ships and shit. You know what I mean?
Let me see what time it is. I don't know how much time I really have. I know the sun's coming up. 7:37. Oh, fuck. 'Cause I woke up at like 12. I gotta go work at 1 and I got a 16-hour shift. So that's 28 hours I'm gonna be up.
Probably get some sleep, bro.
I'm not super tired though, that's the problem. I got 30 minutes till 8. I only have like a couple of hours, honestly. Probably should lay down, I don't know. Are you cool with me taking off for now, or?
Yeah, you're straight, bro.
Alright, I guess stick your whatever if you want to stick
Oh
something.
shit! Yeah.
I'll park the ship in the hangar.
Hang on, here's it. It won't fit in the thing.
Engines are on.
Figure it probably fit in the
Here, I gotta put it in the actual storage.
Yeah. I wonder if I could bed log in this thing and just not even park it in the thing.
Nah, you gotta go into space. It's better.
Yeah, problem is that all my screens are black right now, so. But no, I need to get 2 attritions and put on here again to test it some more, because being able to shoot constantly with your guns is pretty crazy. Like, I don't know why more people haven't talked about it, because it's probably the best feeling that I've had when shooting guns in this game. Because normally, like, you know, your Gatling guns, they overheat, or your lasers run out of ammo, and so you have to sit there and you have to, like, do burst fire, like do-da-do, 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 and then try to keep it from going down. But with that, it was literally just hold the trigger down, and the top guns would run out of bullets because they shoot really quick, and the bottom ones would be like halfway empty, and the top ones would recharge by the time the bottom ones were low, and then you just click the fire button again, and you start firing all your bullets out of the top one, and the bottom one recharges. And then eventually, like, you can just use them all again all at once and stuff. It's pretty nice.
Star Lancer.
Service beacons. I don't know if medical's working now, but there's a guy offering 80K, and his name's Dragon Lord. I think I know that guy. But let's see.
I don't do service beacons.
Yeah, I wanted to get more into it, but they've been broken for so long.
It's just an ambush.
Usually. I went to one not too long ago though, and it was like new players that were dead at a thing, and basically there was players out there that were shooting people, and the new players got caught in it. But let's see, spaceport.
See, that's the good thing I love about Microtech too, is you always see people flying around. Like there's like literally people below us right now.
Well, it's like Microtech and Area 18 are like pretty populated, it seems.
Yeah, they're always populated.
Like Microtech has like the best views, and it has the whatever those things are that people all do, and then Area 18 has all the traders and stuff that go there all the time. But I don't know.
Microtech is where the money is, because it's literally where the gold is. Like my first time playing, my first patch, I played Lorville. My second patch, and when I was still running cargo, when we could actually run, like when commodities was cargo, you know. Then I went to Microtech because it was so much quicker to just run, go home, get to your thing, run to gold, back to Microtech, gold to Microtech, or SMO 18 Microtech, SMO 18 Microtech, SMO 18 Microtech, and I was making 300K an hour, 400K an hour.
Yeah.
Which isn't the best, but it isn't. That's out of a whole A, or out of a whole A. You know what I mean?
Well, it's like I don't know how long it takes me to do the salvage with the reclaimer and stuff, but I can make like $1 million, you know, just with one load if I'm scraping and stuff. But just getting 500K, just crunching things. I really don't think it takes that long to make 500K on that ship.
What we really should do one of these days is
Welcome to the ASOP
we should get me and you's Carracks together and go and strip the Carracks, because you have a reclaimer, right?
Yeah. I mean, for
we
now,
just get our Carracks and just strip our Carracks.
well, I tried to get people to do the salvage thing for the event, and I just couldn't get enough people together. Because all I was doing is I was taking one reclaimer out and I dropped it off, and then I would take the Polaris out and stuff. I just kept taking a chain of big ships out and dumping it next to a station and salvaging them. And you could make, and literally you just go into the station and sell it and make like $1 million. And I was like, oh, and like the only thing that was slow about it was that I couldn't scrape the holes very fast. Oh, that's wrong.
Did I get a? How much is a mole in game?
I don't know. I think someone told me like 3 million the other day, but I'm not sure. I tried to get people to rent the Andromeda the other day too, and I couldn't get anyone to take it. And there was literally people in chat that's like, how much is it to rent an Andromeda and stuff? And I was like, 25K, you can rent it from me, and I'll help you crew or whatever. And then people were like, don't whore yourself out, you're worth more. And I was like, okay, but I'm gonna do it. But no one would take me up on it, so I don't know. Because I think it takes like a period of time. I think it takes people like a decade, and then eventually they're like, okay, I'm cool with playing with people. But people are so used to MMOs that they just don't want to do anything with anybody. But yeah, the reclaimer, we could make some money though. Like literally we could just keep dumping stuff and salvaging it, and honestly we could do that. Like that's what's crazy about it, is that you could do that anywhere as long as you have
You
enough
don't have
ships.
a mole, but you have a reclaimer, right?
Yeah, for now, yeah.
Well, obviously we're gonna have to get a whole bunch of this shit for this freaking Wicklow guy, right? So
Yeah.
I'd probably get a mole.
Maybe.
Or a Star Lancer.
I suck at space mining. I don't understand it at all. That's all I know.
That's where I'm at on it.
I try, the
I don't know
rocks
fuck all
explode.
about it.
I know there's different laser mining heads and stuff to deal with instability and all that, but like I just as soon as I touch a rock with a laser beam and that ship, it explodes no matter what I do. And so like maybe I was mining the wrong things. But they were big ass rocks and so I just couldn't do it. So, but if it's like 3 million, I mean we could do that pretty
It's
quick.
9. That's
9.
kind of where I'm at on it.
Yeah, I mean we could get it. We could knock it
Trying to
out.
think if I should do that or a vulture.
It's either, I mean, we could do Reclaimer for peaceful stuff, if you know, or we could do normal missions or whatever, like combat missions and shit, and do the drug running like everyone else does. But
Well, I'm kind of getting pushed into the mining realm, and that's another thing too, dude. I know how to we can find rocks and mark rocks.
oh, I had the gnome or whatever to try. I didn't even look at it.
The golem.
Yeah, actually.
I haven't. I briefly looked at it. It was like
Welcome to the ASOP
oh,
vehicle
I have that
retrieval
thing.
system.
Oh, alright. Well,
It's a mule. The cockpit's a mule cockpit.
I think I get what some people were saying though, where like it doesn't make any sense that it can't be used for like cargo transporting, because it's like it's basically an Argo
It's an
cargo.
8 SU. It's like a 16 SU crate. It's a
Yeah.
You should be able to carry a 32 on that.
Yeah. Just to like move stuff around. I mean, you know, you don't
Not
need
even
to
to
be
move shit around. Like literally, that's like a perfect like starter cargo ship. Like cargo ship, not like a transport ship or like a courier ship disguised as we're gonna call it freight. Like no, like an actual cargo ship.
Well, that's what I'm looking like, because it makes sense to me. Like that would be Drake's, like it's a mining ship, but like it still could logistically move around boxes for Drake crews, and the laser could still kind of be used for combat. So it kind
Well,
of
yeah.
It's like
And they're space Russians, so like the Russians use their stuff for everything. They use like tanks for like farming and stuff. Not literally, but like they have before.
Yeah, I mean, why not? It's a tractor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's all it is. Really
Yeah, it's
anymore it's a bulldozer, but
it's not bad. I don't know if I'm gonna keep. I figure I'm probably gonna turn that and the Atlas into Legionnaires in the future, but I wouldn't mind learning how to rock mine and stuff, or like mine with spaceships like better. I just feel like it's really complicated, like more than I understand, because it's just I watched some videos and they're talking about like masses of rocks and instability and all that, and I'm like, okay, I get it, but like not really, because like they're like using their scanner and they're like 3600 signature. That's a divisible by 7, which means it's this material, and I'm like, oh.
Well, here's the thing too, is that I also have another third-party app that I know of right now that basically puts an overlay over your scanning. Instead of you getting like a signature, oh, that rock's at 6200, that it'll give you that rock's at 6200, and it gives you 83% freaking Clarinite, the 2% gold, 4% blah blah blah. Does that make sense?
Sort of, but I also don't like the need for third-party apps in games.
I know, but it's one of those that
I'm already worried kind of about the whole like
but it marks it when you first see it. That's the thing.
Yeah, but that's such an unfair advantage to like a new player too.
Yeah.
But I mean,
it's
I don't know.
See, here's my thing. Here's where I want to get with where my in the game thing is. It, like I said, it kind of how it's turning out is I'm becoming space CIA. Because I have access to all like literally on my Stream Deck and my like I have Star Citizen tools on my Stream Deck, right? And I have 13 different web pages, and that's not including my star maps. like my actual star charts, which have like the landing areas, like all the places to land there, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's like 13 different sources of information before I even get into like screwing with the game with third-party systems. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, it's just
Which I'm about to break easy anyways, and because you can do it for the VR. It's an actual like step around. Like CIG allows it. They're cool with it. They know that you're able to do it, and because you can do it for VR.
I'm
you have
really
to do it
worried
for
about
VR and Linux and whatnot.
like even the third-party stuff for like combat, like people did in Tarkov with the reshade and stuff. Because like,
well, I'm doing it because of not to cheat. I'm doing it because of Easy's constantly shutting stuff down.
yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to having a thing that shows you the Brock minables and all that stuff. I mean, that's just it's basically something that you don't have to.
It should be in game. I think what's going to end up happening.
I mean, I'm just saying there's not a big difference between knowing what the signature means and just having something tell you what it means. That's fine.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of stuff that just like the pirate orgs having the thing that tells you where you can set up beacons to intercept people and
yep, I have that.
All that shit, like that's crazy.
I have that on mine. Well, I'm using it as anti-piracy.
Yeah, I mean, granted, it would be probably a lot to process just randomly setting up. So I mean, it makes some sense, but
see, the whole thing is I want to eventually have my cockpit, right? Well, Star Citizen doesn't really allow for like MFDs and stuff on displays. It doesn't have, you can't externally port stuff, you know what I mean? Can't do anything like that. But what I can do is have all of my information displayed that I need. So like my star charts, my landing charts. Not that I need, but it is really nice to have because that's how I know where to land at. Like in Microtech and in Lorville and whatnot, I know where all the vehicle spawns are. Oh, I can do that too. What you want? You want some of that?
Well, I just never really messed with it. I didn't have these options before. I was trying to learn how to like.
I have it on my stream deck.
Well, I was trying to lower my firearm the other day, and I couldn't figure it out.
But and the whole goal is to be able to provide as much information to the people I'm playing with as possible.
Yeah.
So like right now, at any time, I can call up like any of those like 13 pages and bring out information of some sort. A couple of them are redundant, like UEX, the Cornerstone, and the trade tools, do a trade in space. Those are all kind of like in the same area. But I also have access to a couple databases of where stuff is like populating at. And then, yeah, dude, it's all about the freaking exploration groups. They are the freaking geniuses.
Yeah.
They're talking about shit. They're talking about shit that I'm like, bro, I would ask you what the fuck that means, but you'd probably confuse me by trying to explain it to me.
Yeah, I mean, I remember...
They're talking about the rotation of the planets, dude.
Yeah, I haven't, like, seen... Because Explorer was the big exploration org, like, when the org started, and they probably still have some of the biggest members, but I don't even know if it's active anymore. But like a lot of those orgs were the people figuring out where everything was when the game came out. Like it's kind of stupid, like thinking about it now. But like when the universe became flyable and all these people were like, we're gonna go explore the universe, and like they were flying out into the deep black looking for anything that was hidden. And thinking about it now, like you're like they literally just made the engine in the universe, and you thought like we thought
shit out there, dude.
We thought that there was stuff out there, but there wasn't. And we were spending months just looking. Like that's crazy.
Well, these guys, they're not really like. I don't know what else to call them except exploration. It falls more into probably cartography
Yeah.
Right? Because a lot of these guys are doing like the map tracking and shit like
Well,
that,
there's
right?
people that
And
find all the caves and shit. That's what
yeah,
they do.
these are those people.
Yeah.
And then, well, they find all the caves. Like they have databases, dude. Like that verse guide site. All right, it has all the places, all the sites, and if people have been there from like the people who do that verse, they're interacting with verse guide. It'll have weather data of when they were there. If they can, they'll try to sit there for like a planetary cycle to try to get the daily weather cycle. These people are like doing good stuff. Like it's cool, and I get to take advantage of it because I get all their information.
But that's how the big orgs form here, because it's like
Yep.
all of the big orgs, they have either there's a streamer that's running the thing and they like going there so they can get, you know, content, like they get to be a part of the streamer's videos and stuff, or you have like the Red Baron dude who had like all the mining data and all that with all of his mining guys.
Regolith, I have Regolith on there on my thing, so that's another thing too. I need to get into Regolith into their Discord and start listening to what they're talking about in there.
Yeah.
That's all I do. I just go into these Discords. I sit in there and I say something every now and then. You know what I mean? Kind of but I use it more as a learning tool for the game.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff to learn, but
Out there stream sniping them because I'm not that type of player. You know what I mean?
I mean, you even have that military org thing that they haven't been on in a long fucking time, but there's a guy that I invited to that, and he was like learning to be a pilot and shit, and they had like training courses and fucking video tutorials and all kinds of
that's
shit.
Test Squadron. That's Test Squadron. I know.
No, it's Aurora or whatever, Auroric. But yeah, they're all military guys, so they get deployed and then they come back, so they'll like randomly come on and off. But they got their ass kicked by Griefernet, and I haven't seen them since. Like I see them playing, but they haven't been on Star Citizen since that fight, and I was like, man, that's kind of embarrassing. But because you're talking about hundreds and hundreds of like military people, like Air Force, all that, and then we're sitting around for like 2 hours making a battle plan, and they're trying to figure out how they want to do this fight and stuff, and then they go into it and just get fucking curb stomped, and then they just all left, and I was like, oh. Like, people that crewed like 2 or 3 hammerheads to go do jump down and stuff, just, yeah, it's crazy.
No, my thing is, the PvP orgs are weird because a lot of them, they're cult of personalities, is what I've noticed. They're cults of personality. I guess that's the way.
They all want to be the best, you know, and there can only be one best. So,
yeah. But there's no there's no way to be the best in this game. That's kind of like
or is there?
That's kind of where it's one. Yeah, that's like I don't understand. I don't. There's arena commander. So if you're you want to be the best PvP, or you're not going to be in the PU.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like when I came back and there was a dude that was recruiting people in a space station, and I didn't know where the fuck I was doing because I hadn't played the game in a long time. And he was like telling people that I was trying to like cheat them out of money and stuff when I was trying to figure out where the store was. And it didn't help his case at all, but he was trying to give himself authority so that people would be like, oh yeah, this is the dude I need to follow. But it's like,
I despise that shit.
He's dumb as fuck.
I'm the type of. If I were to have an org, everybody would have their own business. That's the type of org that I want. A loose conglomerate, we're essentially a whatchamacallit. what's it? Where a corporation has like hundreds of like little corporations underneath of it. Conglomerate, right?
Yeah, conglomerate. Yeah.
Just that.
Yeah. I mean,
A
I think that's
conglomerate.
basically how orgs should be, but like, I don't know, because you have like people that only want to mine or only want to salvage or whatever, and they can do that.
What's up?
But then also like all the
been
big
hearing
orgs and
rumors that
stuff, like
Universal might be
you
mandating
need
first
cargo people, you need miners, you need supplies. So it's
Well,
kind
yeah,
of
and my concept is it's like one day, you know, the mining people are in charge, so everybody's focusing on mining that day, and the next day the salvage people are in charge, so everybody's focusing on salvage. And like, you're a fighter pilot, dude. Well, guess what? You get to protect everybody all those days.
well, things like the PvP players, you'll either have like people that will get pissed off that they have to do other things besides just fight, but then you also have like PvP players that tend to be good at multiple things. Like they don't care about doing whatever as long as they get into a fight, which is like, because like eventually those PvP guys, they're gonna need cargo and logistics, they're gonna need transport ships, they're gonna need repair, they're gonna need fuel, ammo. You know, that's a lot of extra like people that you need to convince. And like, can GrieferNet or like people like that convince enough people to supply them to keep them so they can keep griefing? Like, you're gonna convince them to play the game to grief people so they can't play the game. It's this cycle.
Yeah, on top of that, it's on top of that, it's one of those where I'm sorry, I moved something in my headphone into my ear for some reason.
From all of us at Microtech,
But
welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
a lot of them are running off of the I have an F7A.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's
I don't like that. I wasn't that type of guy. Like, I was like
award-winning gardens, the city of tomorrow.
I was the dude trying to keep his Retaliator alive. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to be the guy bringing the Retaliator back on a wing and a prayer type of shit. Like, missing a wing and... But they were the, like, let's throw a ship away type of thing. So that's, like, one of those where you, like, what do, you know?
Yeah.
There's just different game styles. I'm more of the... I try to play the game like it's a... I limit myself in what I can do in the game. I keep myself from piracy. I try to anyways. I'll do it because... Like,
I don't really care to
it's a
pirate
valid
for
game,
like
but,
loot,
like,
but like I would care to like just stop people and frisk them or whatever more than steal loot. Like, I just want to like interact with you in your day. I don't necessarily want to kill you, but just like know that I can disable you whenever I want.
that's where I'm at. Like, I want to... I like fucking with people. They took away my VoIP, dude. When they took away VoIP, it's like horrible for me. I don't want to play this game because I don't have VoIP. Like, that's where I'm at on a lot of times, where I'm like, man.
I was surprised that dude in the laser thing had VoIP today. It's like the people that are part of groups have VoIP, and then the people that are by themselves don't have anything. Like, they don't talk at all. It's very weird.
Because you can't. You don't have access to it. You get the hash bar in your whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
In your comms menu, you get the little hash bar on your on switch. I don't know, like, that's something too. They need to say, because if that's like we got in trouble for saying like fuck in the chat or something, then they need to say like, yeah, you got in trouble for saying fuck in the chat, and now you're like banned from talking.
I don't feel like you're getting in trouble for it though, because it's in like
I
an
don't either.
R-rated MMO. I don't know where they draw the line on that, because it's like, I don't know. Like, you'd
I
have
don't
to
think
be
that they would,
very
but...
extreme, like saying some crazy shit. But even then, I mean, it's a video game, so it's kind of...
Yeah.
Call of Duty lobbies, I mean, you get... That's what it'll be turning into. What's up, samurai guy? Fucking goon squad. I don't think they have mics either.
He has mics. His voice broke.
Be sure to explore.
Yeah, they know I look better than them. It's alright.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
My older sisters are planning to visit us soon. I was thinking of taking them on a ride with my cousin. Maybe
This guy's wearing the basic shit.
From the best in shopping,
Yeah,
dining,
fucking.
and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
This is how you gather them.
Basic.
This is how you gather them, man. You gotta have sweet uniforms, and then they come around like flies. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they flock on me a lot too because I'm wearing glasses and I have a hat on.
This is the contested zone, Citadel armor or whatever.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
It's just.
Alright, well, I guess I should log off for now.
I'm gonna go buy a mole.
Yeah, I gotta make some fucking money next week. That's for sure.
I'm gonna figure this thing out.
I don't know if you can make money farming the Copian or not, but like maybe I could sell them to other players for a little bit of cash, but the
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
probably do some bounty hunting as well.
I gotta get the Copian horns, but I also want to try to get as much of that Quantanium and stuff.
Oh yeah, I feel like Quantanium would be hard to get. You get to have a mining ship, but like I feel like it's.
But I got a mining ship. Well, I'll have one. I'm gonna go buy
Yeah.
one.
But I think it's like an unstable thing.
Yeah, you got like 15 minutes or something to get it back to a refinery.
Well, maybe that too, but I'm pretty sure
Actually, I think they
some.
raised the time. I think they raised the time limit on. I don't think it's that low.
Well, I think
anymore.
I ran into some with the prospector and it exploded in my face. So like I don't fully understand.
You got to have certain heads to do certain things. I know that. I'm gonna watch a mole video and get on Regolith. Try to figure out a mole build. So I got enough to get the heads and everything for it too. I think that's probably the smartest idea.
Yeah.
The Star Lancer is. I want the Star Lancer because I like the way the vehicle base set up better, and I think it would be better for ground mining than the Carrack. Because obviously I can fit bigger vehicles in there without them like smashing into each other. You know what I mean? And you can't really do that in the Carrack. Plus, you can carry all the motorcycles and stuff on the little pads.
Yeah.
But what are you gonna do, money wise? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're stuck to ground mining, and I can make money with the mole. So.
I really need to get myself back in control over here and stop fucking with Star Citizen shit, and I just play the game and stuff, because I spend, like, every time I got a plan, I spend more than I should, and I really need to tone it back. Like, this year, I just mainly need to focus on my house. I need to get the rest of this shit mostly done, and then...
Well, how much fish do you got? You should probably be able to melt some of that shit down and make you some new one.
I mean, I have stuff to melt down.
Use it for other stuff too. Yeah.
I don't need to melt anything down. I just...
Oh, I got you.
It mainly just comes down to the armor stuff. Like, the Atlas and stuff will probably, it's gonna go right into the ships that I was planning on getting and their LTI tokens, and I'm probably gonna cut the Polaris and just earn one in game, but it'll take probably a while to earn.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
kind of where I'm at on. I want a Polaris too, but because I want to be able to carry a C8 and a couple of Argos,
well,
because
some
the
of the stuff
Argos
too is
are
like
more valuable. The Argos are more valuable for the looting, but I need to be able to park a ship somewhere and fly off with QT.
Yeah.
Actually, I might not even need to do that. I might not even need the Argo because I'd probably be able to fit a 325 in the Polaris.
Part of my thing is right now, I know kind of in my head that the items on the store and stuff are going to be ass anyway, and they're not probably going to matter when the game's finally done. But then the other part of me is like, you know, because they have like the radiation suits and stuff that you can buy, and it's like,
Might need to have radiation suits. I know
yeah,
that
but there's
this
nowhere to
flight
get
suit
them.
I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Well, I know the flight suit right now helps with G.
Yeah.
And then
But that's like a tier 0 or a tier 1 flight suit compared to like a fully upgraded flight suit probably, and then it's, but still like having radiation or G suit or something's probably better than not having one.
yeah, it's going to be like how the Novikov, how we need it in certain environments.
Yeah. But like even then, like
I think that's what it's going to be like.
I had a subscribed like a store-bought Novikov for a while, and then I just stopped using it because it, like, you die and you'd lose it or whatever. I never use them anymore. I just go on an Ursa Rover. But it's like when the game comes out, do you want to, like, I don't know how it's gonna work. Like, are you gonna have to fly to a certain area to find the Novikov, or you have to like they have these progression paths, you know, like in CitizenCon they show you like, oh, you want this fighter jet? Well, you're gonna have to go through this mining loop and get the mining ship, and then go and get the resources, and then get the blueprint and the military contracts, and then go and build the ship or whatever is what they said. But that also means that you could just buy the mining ship, and then you don't have to do anything in the mining loop, and then mine the resources and build the ship. So I feel like that's kind of what's going on, is like you can earn the blueprints through gameplay, or you're gonna be able to just buy a basic one and use it. Because like the radiation suit to me is, I feel like they're gonna have somewhere that you can, like a nuclear refactory or something, that you can farm them or something. But then when you play the game, you're gonna have to like find a time that you can go and farm them when people aren't sitting there, and then you're going to need that for whatever gameplay that you want. Which for me, like, the armors that I'm collecting aren't really, the idea is like, you know how like you're in the military and they give you like, you have your gas mask and your radiation suit and your all of that, like it's just like a collection of armors as a kit, you know, where it's like you have armor for cold and hot and radiation and all of that, so you're set up for whatever exploration thing's going to happen wherever you're going to go.
Oh, I just tested it. I just died in my hangar. I got all my stuff back. Every last bit of it. Still in the armor and everything. That's great. I didn't mean to. I ran on the hangar before it was properly set and I fell through it. It bounced and then I
Well, if we get the Wicklow thing or whatever going next week, I'm gonna mow, and I have to set up some framework and stuff at the house to get ready for concrete. But the I don't know, whenever things calm down or whatever, I want to try and open up that casino thing again, or like betting. So I don't know exactly where I'm gonna do it or how I'm gonna do it all the way, but the Dyson stuff work. I like the idea of it, where like right now you need so many Copian Tundra horns, and you could collect like 20 of them, go back to the guild hall thing and gamble and be like, hey, I got 20 Copian horns, and someone else puts 20 up,
That's actually a really good idea with the Copian horns. That's even better than the UEC.
Yeah, it's just items and so like your railgun, like you bring a railgun
Yeah.
there and be like, hey, I got a railgun, who wants it? It's like, well, okay, what do you got to put up against? And they'll be like, well, I got, 20 Quantanium or something. And you're like, okay, bet. And then like,
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
that's what I.
That's actually that's actually a better idea than UEC. Because I was thinking, I was like, UEC is just gonna be like.
Well,
But if you're
UEC,
like,
I'm not opposed to UEC, but in the sense that like when you have a bunch of money, there's no reason to play anymore, so you could just go to the casino and lose it. It's just.
yeah,
But then like you go and you're like 500K for 500K, and then you gamble and you get a million. Like, okay, I mean that's you like
yeah,
gambling could take you like 30 minutes or whatever, and you get 500,000 off of it. That's a good bit.
for 5 minutes and you're broke.
Yeah, I know like people like doing some of that stuff, but like you can do it for
Yeah.
items, you can do it for money, you could do it for just like
I think the
racing
items is probably
events.
the best one.
Yeah, right now I think it would be pretty good. Like if you had enough people to farm Copian horns, and you could just have people be like, "Hey, you need Copian horns? Come in here and you gamble." Like you could do like gambling for like a Copian horn versus UEC or whatever too. It's just, you want 10 Copian horns, and entry bid's gonna be like 100K or whatever. And if they win, they get it, and if they don't, then they lose and they have to get some more money. But it's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I like the idea. I don't know how many sets of dice I have now though, but I have a lot. I have a lot. Multiple sets of dice for the game. So
I have one die.
I got 3 20-sided die, and then probably, I don't know,
I had the
6.
big one, the big plush one.
Yeah. I got 3 of those, I think, and then I got probably like 60 or 70 of those regular dice. Like it's like a lot of fucking dice. But my idea, like I want to make in-game content, but I just can't get people to do it. Like I was putting ads and stuff in the global chat, and I just couldn't get people to come. And but like like the subscriber stuff. If it, the thing is that they only did it for armors and shit. I don't think they're gonna give you back your dice and stuff if you lose it. But I would like to carry them on the ship, and then
We need an 890 for casino, dude.
Well, I figure the Banu Merchantman when it comes out would be the. But the thing is that
we need an 890 for it because it's got the elegance thing. It's got enough tables. It's got like the bar. It's got, you know what I mean?
Well, my thing is that the hangar like is gonna be the casino, and the ship that's in the middle would just be like, since the Banu Merchantman's a store, you park it in the hangar, and then people could go in and buy shit or whatever inside. But the problem is that you have third party view in the game, and people can cheat because they can see the dice. It goes for a really long fucking way. Like you can zoom out really fucking far. So you have to put people in separate corners of the hangar playing against each other because
Do craps instead of freaking fires.
I don't know how to do craps.
Like I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what the name of the other game is called either. So
The one where you like roll the 2 dice down the table and you get like snake eyes.
no, that's craps. That's craps. I there's a game that's like it though. Instead of 2 dice, there's 6.
Oh.
I know you're like trying to beat a number that you did the last time, but you're trying to beat it in a certain amount of numbers. It's
Well, I mean, whatever way people could, if there's more games, I mean, I'm open to more games. Any way that we can get people to interact and have something to do in game and have fun. I mean, that's
yeah. I just think craps would probably be easier because it's instant, and you don't have to like worry about like third partying or anything like that. It's literally just roll the dice, bitch.
And there's like
no roll it, hurry up. You don't gotta screw around. Roll the dice. Come on, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But there's like no like all the orgs that I hear in game, it's always the same stuff. Like you have like mining org, exploration org, PvP, but no one's like we're like shop sellers or we're gamblers or
No, there's no merchant orgs. There's no gambling orgs. There's nothing like that.
yeah.
And that's kind of what I wanted to set up with mine was we're not like my little Discord, right? The reason that's channel 19 is because anybody can access it. So like you're a pirate, you want to sit there and listen to truckers? Go ahead, I don't give a shit. That's the channel 19. That's the equivalent of the CB radio on a truck.
Okay. So that wouldn't be too bad. Like I put rental and gamble like underneath us on here, but I made a separate thing just called the gambling den because I figured you could just, you know how like you ever play Tarkov?
Yeah. Well, I haven't played it. I
Oh.
well versed in it.
Well, there's like
I was watching Cotton when it first started.
Oh, okay.
So I like know about.
Yeah, he popped off.
I know that he quit because it just turned into nothingness.
Oh, well.
At that time, it got better, but like.
But it's like they had the like an official Tarkov Discord or whatever, and there's like people playing the game. They would just go in there and talk and stuff, and like I don't like Star Citizen. I don't have no one for Star Citizen like that, where it's just random people in the game chilling and hanging out or whatever. But like a gambling den, I mean, you could have everybody in there.
That's kind of what I was wanting with it. That's kind of what I was wanting with mine was just a random like everybody can be in here and do whatever you wanted type of like just a consistent conversation essentially.
Whenever we get time though, I don't know how long the Wicklow missions and stuff work.
Oh, it's gonna be for a while. I think he's gonna be pretty consistent for a while.
And I've had people just give me like millions of dollars in this game for no reason too. So like if anything like that happened again, I'd probably just gamble it and just do whatever. But I like the idea of like, you know, you go do a bounty mission and they do these drug cargo missions, right? So like, but instead of doing drug cargo missions, you go and do the bounties, you load up the cargo, you drop them off in the hangar, and then you gamble and be like, hey, I got 20 dills of maize. And then someone else has like 20 dills of maize, and you just sit there and use them as like a gambling ship to get more drugs. Like if we make it to where you can't gamble items for AUC, then people would have to farm the items to go and gamble, which would be kind of more interesting, I think. But you know, even
everybody complains about the speed. And I just hit Mach 4.
Yeah.
Like coming out of New Babbage. But yeah, it's gonna be the Wicklow guy. I think because of the Polaris thing, and it's gonna take people a while to get this. Like you're not gonna be able to grind this guy in like a week.
Yeah. What's weird is that the Polaris are doing the event for the Polaris. Because like we flew around today and there was basically a Polaris at each of the mining locations. Like it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it isn't.
And we couldn't really fight them in the Connie. Like we could fuck with them a little bit, but that's why I think more and more like as much as people underestimate like drop ships, I really think people need to start using them more because like your ship doesn't need to survive. Like I can fly with that Connie and I could drop people on the ground and then fly off or get destroyed by a Polaris, but the people are still on the ground and the Polaris is gonna have to land or do something eventually. So it's like
when the Perseus comes out, the Polaris isn't gonna be there, and then for a little bit
it'll be a Perseus,
and then it'll be a Perseus, and then it'll be Polarises and Perseus fighting all the time. You'll see that, and then we won't see them whatsoever.
I think what'll end up happening there is like, I think it'll mostly be Perseus because I think the Perseus is probably going to be able to damage a Polaris enough to be a threat, but the Polaris...
It's the guns. That Perseus is going to open it up.
I don't think it's going to be cost effective to use torpedoes against the Perseus. Like, it's so small that those size 10s are just not, they're not reasonable. That's where like the size 9 torpedoes and stuff are going to come in.
Yep.
Like, so you're probably going to see Perseus and you're going to see size 9 bombers, and then you're going to see the Polaris show up later or something, which is like, I don't know. But I'm ready for the. I would prefer a Perseus fight over a Polaris fight, because it's Polaris torpedoes are more boring than gunflight, I think, and especially the Perseus is gonna have like manual reloading and stuff, which is like, it's more or less like how good is your crew more than how good are your ships, you know? You have like
Yeah.
2 Perseus slugging it out, but one guy has to AFK and you can't get any fucking ammo to your gun.
I think that the crew is going to be a lot until we have AI. They're going to put AI crew in. The
Well, Perseus already
you already
has
have the ability.
automated guns.
You already have the ability to
I
shoot
want to
with
see
the.
if the automated turrets on the Perseus can be like removed and stuck on another ship or anything, because that'd be kind of interesting. I'm sure people
I
are
want the
already
big
going to
gun
try
back
it.
on the. I want the big gun back on the Carrack. I want the
Yeah.
size 5 back. I think that's they can give that back now that the Polaris is in here. You don't have to have this. What? Because what's the chin gun? Is that a 6 or is that a 5?
On the Polaris,
Yeah,
it's a 6.
6. Yeah, so there you go. So it's not like It's not outmatching a Polaris. It's not.
Yeah.
But the size 5 gives it a little bit enough, especially on the man side, that not to come mess with a lone Carrack, a solo Carrack. You know what I mean?
I think it needs the size 5 upper gun, and then the upper gun needs to be able to be automated, and that way when you're gone, the Carrack can defend itself at
Oh,
least somewhat.
that would be freaking crazy. That would be amazing. But
Yeah, that's what it
that
needs,
ain't
because like that's the only problem is like when you land it, it's fucking vulnerable. But it's a remote controlled turret right now, so I would assume it would be able to be bladed at some point. But even then, like I full-heartedly think that even if we get blades, they're not going to be good enough to kill players. Like the PvP guys are going to be like, oh, they're easy. It's because it's going to be like fighting an
Yeah.
NPC that sucks. So you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, just do circles and it misses or whatever.
Yeah.
But against NPC ships, it'll probably be fine. Which even that would be somewhat beneficial. Like keep them from destroying your shit while you're doing a ground mission like they do now, which is. But
no, my thing about it is we're eventually going to get them because when the YouTubers are bringing out, man, nobody's going to fly crew. And Tomato was just talking about that earlier today. He's like, nobody's going to fly crew. Nobody's going to be dedicated. Nobody is going to be join a game to be dedicated crew.
probably not. But that's also why I think that Star Citizen's put too much emphasis on the ships. Like they should have went. Like I get the space exploration and all that, but they should put more focus on ground, because then it becomes an FPS game and the ships are just a bonus. And then people
That's what
probably wouldn't care about being crew if you're traveling from point A to point B in a ship, and then you're getting on the ground, and that's all that matters is that you survive until you get on the ground.
That's what I honestly think is happening. But that's why I think that they're doing so much with FPS.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like the older people are all like, bro, where the fuck's all the content? And everybody's like, there is content. There's got all this fucking FPS shit.
Well, you're gonna have the alien.
Well, the older guys are here
invasions.
for the spaceships, and the younger guys are here to shoot people in the face.
I mean, that's basically the trade-off. But like, I think the NPCs, like the Vanduul invasions and stuff, that's your big ship battles, and then your space exploration is gonna be flying into the black. Those are the people that just want to explore and have peaceful, all that good time, and they're gonna find a POI in space that's gonna have like EVA or FPS combat or something going on, and then they can share that, and other people can go there and fight later. I mean, it's but the planets are going to be FPS guys, like, and that's a lot. That should be a lot, and that's part of the reason why I kind of like when Avenger was going off about how great pilots and stuff should be. I kind of went off a little bit on that because it's like I would love to have Tarkov as a shooter like in game, but it's too hardcore for a lot of people, and
Yep.
people want a super serious flight simulator, but that's going to be too hard for everyone because that means one plane is going to be able to completely wreck anybody that's on the ground.
That's all he wants. He wants to have that one plane so he can freaking be the meta forever. And that's all it boils down to.
The ground game has to be solidly placed in the meta, otherwise no one's ever going to do ground combat. And
ground combat right now is too simplified. Everybody wears the exact same things. Everybody does the exact same things. Everybody's running around with a machine gun and heavy armor.
But no one's using vehicles
like an actual machine
or anything
gun,
like that right now because it's tedious and it takes a lot of time, and we have to have more and more tanks and shit. But there's no point in all that, and like all that's going to go to waste if ground combat doesn't become.
We need NPCs and ground vehicles.
That too.
We need NPCs and ground vehicles that are surrounded like by the
See,
distro center levels of AA turrets.
That
so
would make
just
more
go in and
sense,
pop
but
one.
then they would have to fix their fucking ground game, which they haven't did yet. And so like the vehicles that drive like shit, they would have to fix that, and they would have to fix all the clutter and stuff because the AI have to path, and if humans can barely path around on a planet, then the AI tanks and shit when there's a fucking rock every 2 feet. Even though now they got it to where you can drive through it, but in the past that would have been fucking impossible.
We need a desert, like a straight up just sandy desert where there's no rocks.
Yeah.
And if we had so that we could have a flat area where the vehicles could work really well.
Well, it's kind of like like this is a long time ago. You know when the Sandworm was like first released or whatever, or first shown, like way back in the day.
Yep.
They did the same thing like Ark did. Like Ark Survival Evolved had a video that showed like people with triceratops and shit, or like whatever the plant things are, like going into a volcano and mining rocks, and then coming back and fighting T-Rexes and shit. And the game just became people flying on birds and mining and then flying back. But that Sandworm video, it was like they were flying the ship and then they couldn't fly the ship in for some reason, so they had to land the ship and then take the Ursa rover out and then drive the Ursa rover to the location, and then they got attacked by bandits in the valley, and they blew up the Ursa and they got damaged, and then they had to fight the bandits, and then they found dragonflies and they drove the dragonfly out to where the worm was, and the crashed javelin. And that's the stuff that you don't have if like a ship can go and do that. Like, but right now it's like why did they have to land the ship? And in the video it was because there was a giant ass sandstorm coming. So if you flew the ship over there, you weren't going to be able to see anything, and there would have been interference and all kinds of crap. But like, I don't know what that, like, players would probably still try it or something. Like there'd be a lot going on. But I also think that's why lightning is becoming more prevalent as well. Like sandstorms can have lightning too.
They need to put in faux reasons for, like, just give us the fake environmental reasons of why you've locked an area out.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like
just give us a skybox that shows why you've marked this area out.
Well, it's like every time I've mentioned alien creatures on like Reddit and stuff, those people bitch about it and like downvote it. But they've talked about in the past where like certain planets you might want to like turn your shield generator or something off when you enter it, because it interferes. Like there's like animals that are attracted to the power generation if it's over a certain amount and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I feel like that would all be big things where it's like, okay, if you're in a small ship, your power generation's like way lower, so you're not going to attract the creatures. But if you're in a bigger ship, you might have to turn a whole bunch of crap off or park the ship somewhere and use something smaller like the Pisces to like fly in. and that makes sense to me to some degree, you know. And but people don't like that idea because they don't want the inconvenience of not being able to fly their ship somewhere. You know, it's just they got this crossroad going on, and
They do. They honestly, what it is for every event there needs to be a PVE and a PvP event. And then for every event, there needs to be a ground and a whatchamacallit, and there needs to be a long and a short. They should all equal out to the same amount of reward. Players should get to choose whether they want to do it short or long. If the long and the long make it known that the long one is the safer, like, you know, your chances are you're not going to get fucked with route. You know what I mean?
I still think that they should go like the scum route because scum never got fully there, but like the idea makes sense to me of like you have people who are PvPers that want to go kill players, and then you have people who are players that want to just PvE. So you get the PvE element to fight the PvP guys. You go and you land on a planet, you know there's xenomorphs and shit there. The PvE players are trying to be stealthy or whatnot and get their mission done and sneak around, maybe fight one xenomorph. But if you have like an armada of PvP griefers come in there and they want to kill the players, they're going to disturb the fucking xenomorphs, and then you're going to have a fucking swarm come after them. And then it becomes PvP versus PvE versus PvE players. And I think that makes sense to me because if you bring like 10 guys to go and fight a crew of 3 at an outpost, the aliens probably should be more attracted to the 10 hostile players making a lot of noise and shooting guns and shit. And that just makes it to where the PvE guys get a counterbalance where like the environment is actually helping them defend themselves. And then they have to answer the, you know, the xenomorphs afterwards. It's like, and I
Oh, I
wouldn't be
got them
opposed
all.
to it. Nice.
Yeah. I have no clue what any of this shit is in here.
Nope. I don't even know about the gadgets. I started finding gadgets at the mounting outpost, and I have no fucking idea. So
this is a bed, suit locker.
I need to lay down for a minute, but I'll be on next week probably. A little bit, probably
All right, man.
maybe Tuesday or something. I don't know, but all right. See you, man.
All right, man. Later.
of them? Will they be forced to work like slaves? Will they be sent